Okay. I think I fixed Twitch. Yippee! Alright then. Welcome in everyone. How you doing? How you doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and the music stopped because I have figured out Timberborn. We are playing Timberborn. We are playing a beaver game. We will actually be playing beaver game this time. I think. I hope. Hold on, let me add this back in real fast. Boop. Oh, I'll just add starring music in again. But, what I think the problem was, there it is. So it's not that Timberborn doesn't show up, right? It's not that it doesn't show up on the monitor. Oh, I kind of leaned into the mic there, my bad. Not that it doesn't show up on the monitor on OBS. It's that it takes like a minute to load. So last time when we played Veritas Tales, Witch of the Dark Castle, which by the way, that was a really fun game. I am glad we played that. I am glad we took the opportunity to play that. But while we did that, if I had just waited long enough for Timberborn to show up, we might have been good. We might have been good. I don't know. It's hard to say. Now, while we still got plenty to yap about, I figure it's Timberborn. It's a city builder. We'll just hop back into the city builder. I'll look around and remember where things are while we yap. So, how y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good myself. It's been a busy week, but I rested. I rested pretty hard on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I rested pretty hard. I got a little bit done. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. But I think it was good. I think I needed the rest and I got it, so who am I to complain, you know? Who am I to complain at that point? I hope you doing good though. I hope you are doing good. What in the world is this city? Right, I was growing wheat down south. A bunch of cattail. Because we're trying to grind it into biscuits, if I remember. Yeah. Oh, wow. We have a lot of crackers. And surprisingly little bread. Either way, we got a lot of biscuits and crackers going. So, Ryan, most of the town is food. If I remember, our entire civilization is me growing trees and growing food like a complete psycho. And that's all I'm doing. Because of our goal to create this water pump so we can finally pump water down and form the second river. Which seems, if I may say, which seems to be doing pretty well, all things considered. Doing pretty well. So let's turn back time. So anyways, as the beavers wander around, do their many little funny tasks. Oh, I should put water down here. Yeah, I should build a water pump down here. somewhere. Just because the beavers have to run so far to drink anything, you know? That's, that would make sense to do, wouldn't it? They do have to actually drink the water. Oh, pump died. Why the pump, no pump? Why no pump when yes pump? Yes pump, not no pump, yes pump. No likey, no pump. Likey, yes pump. Oh, there we go. It pumped now. Good. Good, good, good. All right. But I got some plans. So I didn't do nothing. I was going to go spend some time doing the druid video. I was going to do recording because I have all the assets. I just need to do recording and editing. Just quote unquote, when that is still a lot of stuff to do. Admittedly, right? That's a lot of stuff. But I didn't do it. Instead, I prepped some stuff for Lancer. What I decided to spend my time doing was I prepped... Actually, let's just get rid of a thing here. Perfect. I prepped some Lancer resources because, as I've said, as some of you fools will know, those who've been paying particular attention, we're going to do some Lancer videos for new players, right? Same way we do Practical Pathfinder, I'm going to do Practical Lancer. And I need assets. It's not a lot. I got a background. I'm trying to use like a chat screen instead for writing things down. It's not ideal. It's not going to be ideal. May I be the first to admit that it's not going to be perfect. I think it'll be okay. Put a dam over here. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to work out and do what we need it to. Actually, now I think about it, I might screw myself over with this. I need to think about this. So, if we pump water up into this area to fill this basin, I need a way to turn the basin off, right? I need a way to not flood the town, which I might do. God, I have so many trees. Right, now I remember we built the beaver slum. And the beaver slum was too powerful, so they immediately ran out of food. And everyone started screaming and hooting and hollering because they were, quote-unquote, starving to death or something weak like that. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the weaklings, you know? They don't deserve that kind of attention, you ask me. Oh, we got the big thinking going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, anyways... In other news, in Lancer news, that is, I got some helmets commissioned. I figure some wacky novelty helmets that I can wear are going to be probably a good enough gimmick. Not like amazing, you know, it's not, I'm not setting the world on fire here, right? We're not setting the world on fire, but a good sized novelty helmet will help add some comedy to the series, I'm hoping, and that'll help a lot with wanting to watch and learn about Lancer for the common person. That's my goal. That's my goal. I love Lancer, but it's always a lot to demand someone learn a big fancy new thing. You know what I mean? It's always a lot to make someone learn a new tabletop RPG. There are many simple tabletop RPGs. Oh god, the computer working. Yeah, I know. This game is weird. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, right, we have like 4 farm buildings. I forgot about that. God, I'm farming so hard. Probably too hard. No, not hard enough. Not hard enough. So with all of that, yeah, my real hope for Lancer is, could use this land for more farming, I bet. Clear out this. I think I have to wait for it to be cleared out. Shame. Anyways, I got like 15 Lancer videos planned, which is as many videos as I have Pathfinder videos, but they'll be way shorter, right? Because these are for new players, so they'll be shorter for very obvious reasons. One hopes, at least. Good lord, that's a lot of wood I'm gonna need. Lordy lord. Lordy lord. Oh, right, I put a wind turbine here as well for more power. More water power. Well, we can hope. We can hope. Speaking of hope, why don't we up the spillway a little bit to like 2 meters? And the reason is that'll help me store excess water here. It'll just keep running. It'll just keep running anyways. That way, yeah, we can just store that extra water. Beaver fluid mechanics. My God, it's working. It's working. My 300 stone daddy realizes he can think if he carves micro trenches through the body. Well, first off, if you think about it, computers are just teaching rocks how to think. And I think, see what I did there? And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool that we can teach rocks how to think. Many have said it was a mistake because they will undo us all. They will be the death of us all. These people are correct. These people are 100% correct. But it doesn't matter because it's, you know, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Just because rocks like I can think doesn't mean we have to freak out about it. All right, let's make some water storage down here. Where is my storage? Oh, yeah, the mega tank. No, I don't think we can build one of those. Even if I wanted it, I don't think I can build one. But this area is kind of useless, so we can store our clean water next to the radioactive water because we're beavers and we don't know what nuclear safety is. Yippee! Wahoo! I kind of miss playing Timberborn. It's been a while since we were able to play it. It's been like... Wait, was the last time we played before Offkai? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a month. It's been 3 or 4 weeks since we timbered our born, since we born our timbers. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's been that long. Good for Timberborn, I guess, right? Like, it's a good game. We needed to get a little bit more of it. All right, I was going to build beehives. That's what I was going to do. I forgot that the beehives boost your crop productivity. So now that we can build them, we want to pop a couple random pieces of wheat off the field and replace them with some beehives. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know how much they actually improve our crop productivity. But we may as well set them up. But we may as well build them, you know? They're playing near the end of 7. Yeah. Yeah, it's been about a week. Well, thank you all for knowing this, fools, because I'm too stupid to know these things. Yippee! What are we out of? We're out of paper. Ugh. Right, so now that we have an absolutely ridiculous food operation going on, you know, I do think it is time to expand the beaver slums. So we have this giant mega slum over here, and I could slum it up harder if we chose. But I think it's a pretty good sized slum as it is. I do love it. I do love a good sized slum. Oh wait, could we make the so what do we have over here? We have observatories, wood workshops, which are making the fancy treated planks. Right, and we need a beaver to make paper. That's what I need. Yeah. So, yeah, we're making lots of planks, making some paper, making gears, as you do. All right. Busy, busy beavers. The wood industry is a buzzing. A buzz, buzz, buzzing. But, what's I gonna say? I don't remember. Very, very cool, very helpful, generic. I know, I know. Thank you, thank you. I try. Allegedly, some of the time. But only some of the time. You'll never know. Alright, so what do I need? I think what I want here, a one-way outlet to regulate downstream water levels. A throttle valve. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. This sounds like the thing I want. Dynamite. Dynamite would also be pretty good. Dynamite would also be pretty swell. Though I think we need to use bad water for that. I have access to bad water. It's right over here and it's always running. We could use it. But maybe not. Maybe not right now. You know? Maybe not yet. Speaking of which, why don't we tear up the dead plants near the radiation? Look at all these well-being upgrades I'm not going to get. Haha. Sucks for the beavers. Oh, it's another builder. Can I put a hauling post here? We can. Well, this is a hauling post. This is a hauling post. But I could use more hauling. Or could I? Probably not. Probably not. I could get rid of these blueberries. I have no need to. I have no need. What do we got under well-being? Actually, wait, hold on. Let's do the landscaping. So we got fill valves, one-way outlet to regulate downstream water levels. Sure. The floodgates. I think what we want is a throttle valve. Very expensive, but very expensive. Takes treated planks and water. This throttle valve, basically the most expensive item we could be making. No, that's refined metal. Oh. Oh. All right. I'm going to make these two. Yeah, if we want this to be a throttle valve, then I think we just block off the water. I build floodgates. Now I can blow. Oh, no, it won't work. We'll just build some levees. Bring your Chevy to the levee. I need bad water for TNT. Does that mean it contains sulfur? Maybe. It's pretty bad water. It glows at night, so that's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. If I remember correctly, we have tons of, yeah, we have so much metal. We have excessive amounts of metal to the point that I stopped bothering to get more. Right. Dismantle these to build a bigger tank. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. Demolish the tanks. We do not need them. And pick up all of the stuff so that we can build a bigger water tank right here that will see more use. Then maybe some decorations. We could use decorations. Okay, I could put a bench here. Bench near the water? That seems beavery. Down a weather vane. What do we... What's that? I got a lot of big thinking. We got a lot of big thinking. A bulletin pole. Heck yeah, we'll put a bulletin pole down. And it can be next to the bench. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Nice. Alright. So we're gonna build this up here, this over here. What are these short of? Just logs? Yeah, it's just... We just need a lot of beaver building to be done. A lot of beavering to be done is the problem, sorry. Yeah, there's not a lot of ways to trap water on this map. Not easily, at least. At least we'll have access to water now. Thank goodness. I got all this land I could use for so many activities. Speaking of which, I might as well build some more sets of stairs, just in case they are ever needed for reasons. There we go. And that means if I have stairs, well, maybe not this one. Oop. Right, I remember there was a mass delete. I don't remember how else you do it. Oh well. Because now I can set up some whoopsie. Dams like this. And some dams like that. Yeah, water's not even flowing here anymore. Oh, the water's not even flowing anymore. I just want to make sure this area stays green over time, you know? Just gotta make sure it stays green. Sorry. There we go. Make those low priority. Nice and low priority. Actually, I could use this for water storage if I was being smart enough. I just block up the backside so it can't run off. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Wait, why is the water flowing so fast now? Just a crazy high water flow day, huh? Oh, right, because it has to flow over the levees at all to get anywhere. Oh, but the pump's working. Oh, yeah, it's pumping. So what we got? What do we got? It's pumping at like half power. Because these are not putting out oh, I might have made a mistake. I might not have thought about this properly. Yeah. Yeah, they only pump. Oh, but once it fills up, they can't pump. Okay. Okay, we can solve this problem with the power known as more wind turbines. With the unbeatable power known as more wind turbines. Yeah. A drought approaches. My God. All right, let's just build up some water tanks. Ah, folk tales. Have a beaver be stung by a bee, not the bees. That's a good achievement name. That's a good achievement name. I'll give you this. This is a good achievement. Oh, good. I can put my pump down here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So there we go. You'll be filled with water. You'll also be filled with water. And this will be filled with water. We will prioritize building that up since we have to go. We gotta work. Oh, work. Always, always, always gotta work. Well, weeds. Besides the trees, you know, so I've got a decent number of plans for Lancer going at the moment. God, good pain. Build those axles. And I'm hoping to put out a good series of videos once they are available. It's going to take a while once I have the assets, but I am hoping that I can get off my lazy butt and get to work proper. You know what I mean? I can't guarantee it now. Note, I am not going to guarantee I get off my lazy butt. It is a pretty lazy butt. And, you know, we do enjoy doing things that are not labor at times, as is healthy and sane. But, gotta work sometimes, you know? I remember there being this. Yes, this is how I kill roads in bulk. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, got some ladders. More and more stairs. Who knew beavers were so reliant on stairs in life? Crazy stuff. Good thing our food never rots in this world. Thank goodness our food is never gonna rot. Oh my God, that's a lot of bread. I think we'll be fine. If anything, water is definitely going to be more of a concern. It is certainly going to be more of a concern as time carries on. On and on and on. Ever running, ever. Is there really a beaver just running on the wheel? There is. Well, we are powering a pretty excessive number of things. If anything, yeah, we actually aren't putting out enough power. Now that I look at it, we need more energy. And you know what that means, kids. It means it's time to build another 2 water wheels to get that water flowing. Mean we keep that water a-running. No matter what. Until it is done, I tell you. Alright, speed up time. I think this drought's got nothing on us. I hope. We have water resources. But not as many as you would think. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, there's a mega-sized tank being built. Oh, and that needs gears as well. Well, I think it needs gears more than the medium tank. Oh, yeah, we get that mega tank going. Ooh, then we're good. We're good. For a long time coming. We'll be good forever as all the spatter duck dies. Oh, how it dies. So soon, so fast. Don't go, Spatterdock. Don't go. Alright. Yeah, so we're running into the same issue here. Where I kinda effed up. I might have messed up. Whoops. So we're gonna need some windmills. Power this guy. Then need a big old platform. Or what is it? Vertical power shaft. Yeah, there we go. Get some windmills to make sure this pump runs. This guy has a flow limit. 1 meter a second. That seems reasonable. We can just manually turn it on or off. Now, it might have made sense, in theory, to set up just a basic floodgate instead. But I never really had one of those set up, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, we have so many treated planks. Does that mean I can just go crazy with the building? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I'm going to do terrible things with it. Yippee! It's just nice watching the beavers run around, you know? It's nice. Thing to do in range. Oh, you're done. Yep, so delete that post. He ate the wood. He ate the dead trees, and they're gone forever now. Oh, we need to harvest. Our cactuses are going to die from too much water. So before that happens... Oh, I don't remember where any of the buildings are in this. I do not recall one bit. Oh, right. Didn't I build a farmer monument? No, oh, yes, we did. We did build a farmer monument. Let's go. So we got to get a lot of monuments going, huh? The Earth Recultivator distributes seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Wow, that thing's hard to make. Okay. Right, so that's our goal in the game, is to build all those thingamajigs. Right. Make some beaver statues. Just because we can. Just to prove our ability. Where do I even have space? Where do we even have space? A lot of beavers come in and out through here. We should have a beaver statue in front of the town hall. It only makes sense. And then a bulletin board also in front of the town hall. It only makes sense, people. It only makes sense. And we only have the one campfire? Nay! Nay, says the local evil and intimidating horse. A second campfire. Because they're cheap. They're cheap and they make people happy. What else can we do? A Lido requires water. A contemplation spot. Ah. Is this a meditation pedestal? I think it is. Ah, yes, the meditation pedestals. We will put them in random spots, I suppose, where we have a little bit of space. There we go. Sure. Carousels, agoras. We can have Greek beavers. Oh my god, we can have Greek beavers. Oh yeah. Well, we're going to make this area green with a pond, so I think I should use this for farming permanently instead of an agora. But we could put an agora up here next to the beaver favela. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot, actually. Still haven't remembered how we fix things. Oh, there we go. There it is. So I want a lumberjack flag that is saying to clear cut the trees. Cut trees. Ah. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. All right, let's change up our music. Let's change up our music. What do we want? What music do we want for beavers? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, I downloaded a bunch of music, but I haven't gone and let's do a bunch of old Dark Knight songs. That sounds great. That sounds great. When I got a bunch of old video game soundtracks from video game soundtrack CDs I definitely own and legally possess, of course, because where else would I get them? And I am planning, I am hoping to make some good use of those, but I need to go set them up. There's a lot of stuff I need to go set up, honestly. I should just do that. Realistically, I should just do that. I haven't, but I should. Alright, so we got the blueberries here. I could... I have no reason to cut my blueberry supply. And our food supply is doing great. Absolutely great, I gotta say. Yeah. But we aren't full up on berries, so... Looks like the berry supply... Right, I was gonna do berries over here-ish. Oh well. Igor can be definitely a low priority. Ah, yes. Barely any water. Let's give you another large windmill just because I can, you know? It's just... No, I actually can't do it there. But I can... Well... It's... more than double the resources. It's like triple the resources for double the power. But at this point, why am I, as god of beavers, building a bad windmills, right? Why not just build a full set of windmills so I can get more water power running? Yeah, that makes more sense. Why build bad windmills when good windmills are also surprisingly cheap? I mean, what are we gonna do, run out of time? Just because some kind of giant cataclysmic drought is going to hit us or something? Ridiculous. We haven't seen a drought in 30 cycles. It's never going to happen again. That's what the beavers tell us. The wise beavers in the observatory. The big thinking beavers. Look at that. Look at them thinking. Thinking so big. Anything that matters on this planet, they would tell us. Because they think big. Oh! Why'd the bad water stop? Because of the drought? It is because of the drought. Oh, I forgot to fucking fill up this basin as much as I could have. Whoops! I could have had a little more water. Well, that's on me. How long is this drought gonna be? 5 days? They can survive that. We have lots of water. Look how much water is in this river. Not this river. I guess it all evaporated, or it all flowed it down. But this river's doing great. Yeah, this river's doing great. So there's no need to be alarmed, everyone. How do I pause this? Paused. Reach an average well-being of 20. Ooh. They don't like that they're getting stung by bees every once in a while. I need to make them potatoes, chestnuts, and maple pastries. Then they'll have every food. They would also like more hangout places in general. Sure. And roofs and scarecrows. Sure. We can plant sunflowers. I mean, we'll certainly get the space. Soon enough. Our action Disney movie Coco's in Kingdom Hearts 4. Coco's a good movie. Good for them. Not like Kingdom Hearts 4 is real. That shit's never coming out. I know some of you might say, but generic, we have evidence it's coming out. But do you? Do you really? Is it really going to come out? Truly? I remain doubtful. I remain doubtful with this so-called information, this so-called revelation that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to exist. I'm just not convinced. You know? I'm just not convinced. How are we as a society supposed to believe in this Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, I think we can. Can fit in. It'll cost us a couple wheat spots to get. Right, I have to mark for demolition. There we go. That's what I have to. Get a little more water pumping so we can get our big water tanks. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out in late 2027. Yeah, so it's not coming out. Understood. I hear you. I know what you're saying. Never coming out. Got it. All right, so our river is dry. Unless I was to so cleverly we'll open the floodgate and get us some more water. Delightfully devilish, generic. I wonder if this game has active evaporation from time and exposure to the heat. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Practically speaking, would be surprised if there was actual evaporation as a mechanic. In fact, this river... Oh, yeah, there's got to be, because this river is getting lower. Oh, so there is active evaporation as a mechanic. Neat. Neat. Cool. Good to know. But we really want to get this lake. So, long story short, let's get this lake a-running, why don't we? A million ways to do it, but only one that's mine. Oh, there's a million ways to do it, but frankly, any would be fine. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Let's rip up these berry bushes. Because we don't need them anymore. We just don't need them anymore. Because we have the dandelions and berries over here. But soon enough, we will get more. We will have more in time. In due time. And such, we will prepare for that due time. Oh, we do have the contemplation spots. It is a beaver meditation spot. Kind of intimidating, though. It's a little intimidating, though, I won't lie. I cannot speak falsehood in this situation. A little bit intimidating. Alright, so maybe if we need power for this, how do we do this? We can unmark the trees. We don't need these trees here. What do we do? Got a bunch of observatories, but what I need are some windmills to guarantee power no matter what. If we're building windmills, I may as well build something else. Do I build some homes? I could build some triple lodges. Wouldn't be a terrible plan. Yeah. A triple lodge, a mini lodge. Ooh. Ooh. Then a second double lodge right up here. That would get us the height. Yeah. For the best windmills. But I could just string multiple windmills instead. Could just string multiple instead. I built these and connected to any district paths. What do you mean? Oh, right. These things are tall. Fucking. Oh, I might be stupid. Bottom text. I might be stupid. Survive 10 cycles on one map. We did it! Yippee! The water! It's back! Alright. What do I need to do? God, I've forgotten how to beaver. So completely, so utterly. I can no longer beaver with the best of them, and you better believe that. You better believe it, kid. I can do a spiral stairs. How do these work? Oh, it's just a bent staircase. These aren't as good as I was hoping, I'm not gonna lie. These aren't nearly as good as I was hoping, I'm not gonna lie. What I could do is like this. Then we build like a small warehouse. And a spiral staircase. F. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. I'm not gonna. This I admit, not a fan. Not as good as I was hoping it would be. Do I need to tear these down? I think I need to tear this one down. I think I gotta tear that one down. Then we get rid of that spiral staircase. We go to our buildings. Build ourselves a normal beaver lodge. There we go. There we go. Now we're good with this. Good like that. I guess we may as well slap down a... Well, hold on. One thing. First things first. First things first. The whole point of this project is to get power. To harvest some delicious, delicious power. I can build exactly one. Nope, we can build one back here as well, which will then require some fancy building. Boop. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now get us a little bit more power. Not an amazing amount, mind you, but the industrial district is a thirsty, thirsty place. We gotta fill it however we best can. Problem is I can kill all the birds. There's too many sparrows. Yeah, we need to kill all the sparrows. But I like the sparrows. They're pretty. Counterpoint, they're pretty. And if something's pretty, how can it be bad? How can it be bad if it's pretty? Alright. I think Now we have all of the things running that we do. I think it's time to start the good old project of building our pathway to destroy the great evil. You know? To wipe out the great evil. It's a better way to build this. I guess this will do. There we go. Not perfect, but it don't need to be. There we go. All right, so we need to cap off the bad water. We cap off the bad water, life is good. Then life is truly good. Stop drowning, oaks. Keep growing. All right, water's getting a little heavy. Let's grow this up to its normal height of 2.9 meters, but not quite 3 meters. Oh ho! Okay, maybe like 2.7. little more margin of error there, you know? Just a bit. It fills up so fast. This river output is pretty crazy. You love it. You love it. It's delicious, isn't it? What's this thing holding? Chestnuts. Oh, are these chestnut trees? Right, I'm growing the chestnut trees to form chestnuts. I forgot we were doing that. So in that case, yeah, get that forester in there. I need more chestnuts. Well, I'm gonna need to wait a while for those chestnuts, so get in there. Keep planting, fools. Everyone thirsty? Everyone is thirsty. Why? There's a ton of water. Just go drink some, you stupid beavers. Stupid beaver. You made me look bad. I guess it would make sense to have better thirst stations. So if I put a medium tank like here, say, that would give more access to water. More readily available access. And these beavers here don't have any water tanks at all. Now that I think about it, that is a little concerning, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Well, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Maybe, probably. Who knows? We'll find out one of these days. Guys, we'll make some new beavers. We'll have another 12 beavers once this expansion is done. Yippee! This lumberjack beaver need not exist any longer. Be gone with thee, beaver. Be gone with thee, I say. Turn you back on. But only when you're running, of course. I am a kind and generous beaver, after all. God, yeah, this thing is... Oh, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. No, I don't really need... I don't think I really need that many. For now. Well, we're just vibing. So, now let's talk about something else. I've actually been getting... This is kind of weird for me, and I'm still thinking about the best way to handle this. And you'll understand once I say it, right? So I've been thinking I've been getting a few emails from some indie devs. They are offering me codes to play the games. Now, the games look fine. I'm not, obviously, if I didn't think the games are good, I wouldn't even bring this up, obviously. But I did see one, since you know a large amount of the fools like factory games. It's kind of a whole thing. God damn, that river overflow. Why are you going so crazy, river? Is it the million water wheels slowing you down? Are you being slowed down by a million water wheels? Is that what's going on? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised one bit if that was the case. Yeah, that's probably what the case is, huh? Oh, well. We're not going to change. But, so I got... One of them was a game that came out today, actually. Just came out in early access, called Swarmdistry. And I looked, and I'll be honest, I couldn't tell if it was a Factorio clone or not. Sometimes the difference between clone and inspiration is not exactly one-to-one, you know what I mean? These bees boost the growth of nearby crops. Okay, so the bees don't give honey. Beavers do not harvest honey. They only use the bees for the crops. That's probably still worth it. I don't know if I need as many as I have, but it's not like they're giving me numbers here. Not like they're giving me hard numbers here. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, what am I doing? They can't get up there. They can't even get up here. What are you doing? Of course they didn't build the rest of this stupid thing. They can't. They physically can't. Obviously. Generic, why? Generic, why? We'll just make that low priority. Those carrots up, would you? Would you, Sonny? Yeah, I'm not liking this. The whole river situation here is crazy. Keeps overflowing. I don't think this area is good for much beyond the trees. Just keeps doing that. I think it's the mountain of water wheels, honestly. Yeah, it's probably just the mountain of water wheels causing weird water flow. Yeah, that's probably a me thing. And I am draining some of the water with this pump, which gets inconsistent. An inconsistent output, let us say. So you know. It do be that way sometimes. Building needs power to operate connected to a generator. What? Oh, just because there's no wind. Okay, sure. Sure. So we need gears? Do we not have gears? No planks. Gear workshop's running best it can, but it's slow. It's slow, I see. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Would be a problem. Oh well, just keep building. Just keep beaving as best you can beave. But I was looking at Swarmdistry. It is... how to best describe it? It looked like Factorio, but you're playing as the bugs. But it's like... really blatantly Factorio. You know what I mean? Like really blatantly Factorio. To a degree that I think a lot of people would be like, wow, that is... oh, wow, the underground pile is 1,000 logs. Oh, that's so hot. That's so hot. Let's go. Oh, man. They haul kind of slow, don't they? They're a little slow to haul sometimes, ain't they? Oh, well. They're doing their best. They're doing what matters, which is their best. God, the beaver agora is so big. What else can we do? An open roof sauna. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I could put this over here. Yeah. Yeah, we can give them a little sauna to sit on. Nice. Beavers can sweat out their worries. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, and we can make robot beavers. Interesting. It's not... Oh, you need to make a lot of stuff. Yeah. Gotta burn food. That makes sense. You're converting food and high-tier resources into a permanent worker. In an automation sense, that makes sense. But, like, I could just grow more beavers. What's the Lido? How does this work? Water dependent requires... Oh, okay. So if I build a couple plant forms, I order ripping up like that, I bet I can build the Lido. Yes, there'll only be one, so obviously it'll be packed, but that's okay. But that is okay. Oh no, we need to rip up a few. That's fine. These things suck anyways. These things suck anyways. But anyways, I was thinking of trying it out. I wasn't amazed by it, but I figured it could be a fun time. It's been a little while since we've really gone in with messing around with a automation game. I mean, this is an automation game in a sense, so I suppose in a sense this is indeed an automation game. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ness is Terraria plus Windmill. I mean... I think Terraria is cool. I'll be honest, I never really got into Terraria. My dog secret. I never got that into Terraria. I get why people like it. At least I think I do. It seems pretty neato. Did I just unlock a large water pump? I have the science. How much does this pump? 5 instead of 1. Yeah. You know what? You know what? We do just do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Large water pump it is. Why are we using small water pumps when I could just place all... Yeah, because that frees up a lot of workers, right? That frees up a lot of workers. Let's re-mess with all of this and build us a large water pump, which I could put right here. Didn't like that. Perfect. So needs gears and treated planks, but we have treated planks, so that's not even a problem. That's not even a problem. Easy. Easy. You ain't played Terraria? I haven't played Terraria. Well, I played a little bit. I fought the Eye of Cthulhu and Skeletron. That's it. That's actually it. That's as far as I ever got. Which, y'all in the know that's not very far. I just never had the time to play it, is the reality. I always just focused other things. So, Never played much of it. I gotta admit. I gots to say. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, the water's pumping. It's enough to make this area work. But like we could farm this now. We could farm this. It's got just enough. Just enough to farm this. Is it worth it? It's nice. It's out of the way. And you do want your farms out of the way. I think we're going to consider this to be worth it. But first off, let's build ourselves a nice little water pump in the area. Well, yeah. Let's build ourselves a water pump. Boop. That. And a long... So I'm thinking long term, right? Building long term, so I'm building the big boys. So we're building the big boys. And we build a mega-sized water tank right here. Beautiful. Okay, so there's a forester down here. Once this area is filled, we're going to turn it into the rest of the berries and dandelions for gathering. So up here, where it's out of the way, we want to build our farmhouse. But to build a farmhouse, we should build a set of warehouses. Medium, not large. Well, we can have a large, right? We can have the one large warehouse. Then the mediums on the side, like so. Not too many, right? Not too many. Because we will then want our staircase here. And here. Oh. Here. There we go. So now we use this, take this, build our efficient farmhouse. Like, I'm building this. How am I setting this up? That is pretty good. Yep. That covers everything we need. Perfect. Perfect. Build some more road. Womp womp. Perfect. All right. This farmhouse will farm. What else? What else but our sunflowers? Sunflower. There are many, many sunflowers. And should we plant our potatoes? I think we do. I think we do. There we go. So this will hold our sunflowers. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Sunflower seeds. These bad boys will hold our potatoes. Our spare taters. Beautiful. There's not a lot of sunflowers and potatoes compared to our other farm setups, but that's okay. Realistically, can I move the potatoes to this side? Did I make it a sides thing? Ah, it would be faster, wouldn't it? It would be faster, wouldn't it? Just make this a vast sunflower field. Yeah. Yep. And then back here, I'll do another one. Boop. These farmers can be all the way out here. Because who cares? Who cares? They grow potatoes. They're the lowest priority farmer. All right, I should set up some bees, shouldn't I? Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if that... again, I don't really know how good bees are, so we're just gonna throw them out like that and hope it's good. I killed Iron Skeleton. I'm his OG 1.1.2. You think I played Terraria when it was out? I played Terraria when it was original. I played it when it was original. I'm ancient. I'm a billion years old. And I got a billion more to go. I got another billion years in me. Should probably put this up to speed. Up to speed. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No stop, no stop. God, those are some thirsty beavers. Did I put a water tank next to their house? Well, I mean... Bigger overhangs? That's probably worth the investment. God, that overhang is massive. I could afford it. What's the metal Oh! Sturdy plant. Oh, it's a giant metal platform with a sturdy central column. Interesting. And that just uses metal? Pure metal? For 2K? I bet I could do some whack stuff with this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get ugly. We can make things ugly with this bad boy. All right, so let's unlock the 1K overhang. Because if I go... There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. All right, low priority. Okay. I'm gonna do all of that so that I can build some overhangs like that. And on those overhangs, I'm going to build a pump and some water tanks. So, because what I was realizing is that the beavers are thirsty. And you know, I always aim to please my beaver crowd. I aim to please the beaver favelas. As you do, as you do. Oh. Of course they're thirsty. It's not pumping. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. I think I need more haulers. I think I do need that other hauler post. Let's go ahead and build it. Where even is that? Here it is. Go ahead and toss down another hauling post. Needs must, needs must. Let's build some roofs. Build some roofs. And a weather vane. Keep those beavers happy with a roof. Beavers love roofs. They love them. They can't get enough, in fact. There we go. That'll keep those beavers happy. Now they'll work forever. They'll never stop. They can't stop. Because I don't let them stop. Anyways. Alright, so we got all of our low priority stuff. Really, what are we missing here, you know? What are we missing? Our beavers did bang to fill up the new houses. We got babies in the new houses, which is always good. They'll slowly keep building. I think I could use another builder hut as well. I really do think we could use a builder's hut. Do I just slap it down here? Do I try and stack it, or do I just slap it down? Actually, the water's a little too valuable. But over here is really not that valuable. Let's toss it down over here. Perfect. We could use that. All right. Beaverland's going good. I was thinking, do we start a new run? Do we start a harder map? Then I realized it took us 3 attempts to get this far. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The power's flickering between 0 and 500 rapidly on this pump. What does that mean? I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, looks like gears really are the limit. Those are our choke, but that's okay. We've got it more or less figured out. More or less figured out. Make sure we only pump up water. This area will be great once it's running. This will be our sunflowers and our potatoes. Our potats, you could say. Maybe I should be a little smart. I should be a smart little cookie. And bloop, bloop. Go ahead and link that. There we go. A connected society is a happy society. Remember that, fools. Remember, people like drinking water. Right, I can start making a maple farm. Ooh, let's do that. Yeah, over here. All right, where's the forester? Here's the forester. We can flonk down a friendly neighborhood forester, right? And then a friendly neighborhood gatherer. Besides, maybe behind. Why not? And then this big area here, we plant delightful maple trees. Just a wall of maple trees. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, the water's going all the way through. Are we pumping that much? Dang. That's crazy. These water wheels suck, by the way. These water wheels absolutely suck. Speaking of which, why don't we go ahead and build some more dams? Like so. Just to maximize how much river we can store, you know what I mean? Dams aren't that hard to build. They just take, that's like 100 logs each. I say as I'm woefully short on wood at all times in life, but what you gonna do? That's just the beaver way. That's just the beaver way. Right, so we could get dirt if we want. Almost through terrain, replacing it with a platform. Takes dynamite. So should I research dynamite? Turn bad water into fireworks or dynamite. It takes horsepower. The explosives factory. Do we do it? Well, if we do, I want to cap off the high level bad water, but keep the low level bad water. Which is an interesting one, right? How do we want to do this? Because if we're dealing in bad water, my beavers are going to get sick. Now they can walk. I do have a healer's hut. Just the one. Just the single healer's hut, but I do have one. So they should be fine from radiation. Bucket. We ball. But what am I going to need? We're going to need a pump. Don't need that much bad water. We're going to need a singular pump. Well, first off, we're going to need some stairs. We're going to need some stairs first off. Ugh. Ugh. And, well, no, I don't think we do. I mean, I should build them eventually. So I'll set them up. But all I actually need is a basic water pump here. And then that will go to our bad water storage. I don't need a mega-sized one. We'll go with the small-sized one right there. And what I will need is power, right? What I will need is our favorite, you know him well, the double water wheel. Ooh, the exact size of the river. This is actually a power slingshot of a river now that I look at it. Now that I look at it, it's a real power slingshot of a river. Kind of dig it. A little bit. Oh, a gravity battery. Store surplus power and give it back when the network is underpowered. Ooh, that's hot. Let's research that. That's hot. All right. Anyways, never mind me being distracted by the powers of science. Where do I make the explosives? They're somewhere. Here they are. The explosives factory. Boop. And I guess we'll put a medium warehouse to store the dynamite. Boop. As this will make explosives. Interesting. Then we can blow up bigger ones if we want. The route approaching. That's fine. Look at all this water we got. It's so wet in here. We're so wet, dude. We're fine. We're unbeatable. No one can outwet us. This pump has not been working. Right. Got everything working except for this windmill. If I get this guy built, then we're golden. Yeah, I'm realizing the artificial pumpage is not making the kind of water I need for these water wheels to be moving. There's just not enough energy, so we are very windmill reliant. I'm not thrilled with, frankly. I'm not thrilled with it. Not that happy about it. But where the drought goes, maybe I can build some of these artificial batteries. Oh yeah. Oh, that seems great. Oh yeah. Go ahead, get rid of these. Mark that tree for demolition. Put an artificial battery right up against this guy. I don't know how much power that offers. Lord knows it might not offer any appreciable amount, realistically. But we'll find out. And this could use an artificial battery, for certain. Interesting. It has limits on where I can put it in. Very interesting. Yeah. So make an artificial battery. If you're wondering what an artificial battery is, it's literally this. It's a big weight And when you have extra power, you pull the weight up so you can drop it to run a motor with that pulley system. Very simple, very simple. But doesn't mean it's easy to build, right? Just because it's a simple concept doesn't mean it's easy to make in practice. Alright, what else do we need? What else could we want here? This is our industrial district. As much as I'd love something silly like a dance hall, I don't think we need a customizer, a detailer to customize tails. Oh, that's so fancy. Oh, gotta get us one of those. Maybe two. Maybe two. I do want the dance hall. Do we just make it? It's too close. Too close to the water. Too close to the good stuff. We'll put the dance hall up here. It's still next to the beaver slum. And it's out of the way. A mud pit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We gotta make some beaver spawns. Who am I? Are we kidding? Kidding me? Oh, we gotta make some mud pits. Obviously. These all take haulers. These all take haulers, by the way. These are so expensive. All right, is this area here just going to be the beaver hangout spot? It might. Oh, I'm out of science. I may have unlocked too much fun. Oops. At least we got a horde of bees. What's this? A beaver farm woefully underpopulated by bees? A swarm of bees will solve this. Maybe a second explosive factory? Nah. Oh, no, it's not worth that. Oh, let's just build a spiral staircase. Is this thing can also store the fireworks? Gotta get some fireworks going. That seems only practical. That seems only practical. Need to cover these three. What's the best way to do it? I don't want anyone to live here because it's radioactive. Oop. There we go. Plant 5,000 trees in a single playthrough. Achievable get. Neat. Beep boop. Achievable. What do we build on top? I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe just a decoration. Ooh, or... Dang it, it's too big for a rooftop terrace. Or a sauna. Perfect. A nice radioactive zone sauna. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Actually, it's a good point. I don't think I should put a sauna up here. What do I put up here? Just decoration? Another storage? A wall of storage? Or the most beavery thing of all? A roof? I think I do. By Jove, I think I do. A big old 2x3 roof. Now they'll have one. They'll finally be happy that a roof exists in society. Apparently it's a big deal. Or so I've been led to believe. Got him. Yes, I had to. I had to, okay. Alright, so let's store potatoes here. Because this is our cooking area, right? This is our big old cookout. So, can I store... oh, bakeries are bigger than I was hoping. The bakeries do be kind of thick. So, in that case... Suckers. Boop, boop. And how do we get up? I didn't think this one through. I did not think this one through. I will admit to you. Small pile. Not a pile. I want that to be a small warehouse. Boop. And then some stairs. Boop, boop. Wait, is this actually the only way over? Oh, that's stupid. That's a stupid way to build my place. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We'll toss down another bakery. And this bakery will make none other. Oh wait, not a bakery. I don't want a bakery. I want a grill. Oh, grills are small. I can fit one in right here. No, I cannot. But I can fit one here. But I can fit one here to grill potatoes. And then the second one to grill chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting by an open fire. Perfect. Perfect. And this, so you will store, we have to be clever about this. So one stores raw potato, right? That's raw potato. This one stores raw chestnut. So that this guy here will store grilled chestnut. Perfect. And this guy here will store our grilled potatoes. Mm-hmm. Because they don't care if they're hot and ready. We ain't a Little Caesars. We're not ready. We're not hot. But they are ready. Or we watch The Walking Dead. I've never watched The Walking Dead, but I know people like it. I certainly know people enjoy it, so if you do decide to go rewatch it, have fun. In the end, that's all that really matters, does it not? Is it not? Prioritize. Oh, I don't need a... What do I do with maple trees to get... Ah. How do I get stuff from a maple tree? Ah, berries, dandelions, and chestnuts are from the gatherer flag, which is not what I'm hoping for. Because lumberjacks only get us logs, not what I want, not by half. Ah, the tapper's shack, who gathers sap and syrup, pine resin and maple syrup. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's make a tapper's shack. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll need, in this case, a big old tank to hold our maple syrup. The Grand Maple Syrup Mega Tank. Yippee! What was that thing I saw that I could make? Printing press. Oh, we can make books. I can learn to read. Do I want to? I like how my answer isn't, oh, thank goodness, reading. It's, do I want to read? Why would I? Let's delete one lumber mill. It's not going to work, actually. Sorry about that, lumber mill. Please return to your lumbering position. Do I delete a wood workshop for treated planks? I think I do, because this is all I can fit. And then over it, I put a printing press. Yippee. Then please grab all of that, because that is an expensive ass pile of mats right there, let me tell you. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. These have not been torn up yet for some reason. I don't have enough workers. I guess I just don't have enough workers. Can't get planks. God, the planks are empty. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Everyone thinks they're going good. It's rough out here. All right, we need to drop some of the water. Push. 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 There we go. Stay nice and wet, everybody. Nice and wet. But not too much. Not too much. We won't waste it. How's this thing still wet? That amazes me. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, you can have one farm worker in each of these farms, because I don't really need more than that, realistically. At least I think so. Oh. I need to get rid of that. So I can plant. Dang it. So I can put a road to that back warehouse to store my potato. Store all my hot potatoes. It's important. Oh, right. You can see the popularity of your given things. Neat. Oh, the beavers are running. They're running. They're working. They're twerking their hardest. You love to see the beaver twerks. They're twerking so hard. Right, so are you pumping? No input power? What do you mean no input power? You're getting power right here. I don't... What? Are you not... Can you not reach? Oh my god, this pump sucks. Oh my god. It's a bad pump. Okay. We can account for this. Maybe. Nothing a double floodgate cannot solve. Well, there's a lot of things it can't solve, but we're going to ignore that. Nothing a double floodgate cannot solve. When I plunk it down right here. Okay. We build a double floodgate. The water will fill up to the point that this stupid mechanical pump can actually do something. Can't believe this. That's how tall, that's how far it goes. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Not about that one bit. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. And we got water. Live, dang you. Live. Okay, they're fine. See, Beaver Game's easy. It really is just a game of managing your early wood, right? Because it's interesting that this is a building game where absolutely everything has one of the hardest limiters I've ever seen in terms of, yeah, everything is built with wood. And you just only have so much wood, and it turns out that the amount of wood you have is actually not a lot. You have so much wood, and by so much, I mean almost none. Rip. What are these thorns? An impenetrable barrier that blocks irrigation and contamination. Difficult to demolish and can injure those who attempt it. Alright, let's just walk away. Let's just walk away from that. Alright. So we kind of just need to AFK a bit till we get more trees. Good thing I can do that. Good thing. Guess what? Guess what? We got my fellow beavers. We got what it takes. We got it where it counts. We got the forester. Mm-hmm. And the lumberjack. And an underground pile right next to the lumberjack. Alright, so what do we... This back area here, while delightful for farming. While it would be delightful for farming, I think we're better served by just carving up a lot of wood. I mean a lot. So again, the most efficient wood would be oaks. Oaks give the most, because the worst is birch, which is 7 days versus 8 days. Yeah, we'll plant oaks. The mighty oak forest. I'm not in a rush since this is a passive effort. We want it to be as efficient as possible. We want it to be as efficient as possible. Get them up there. Boop. Perfect. That's a lot. That's actually a lot of oaks. Good lord. That'll keep the wood resources high. Perfect. And it's good because I actually burn a lot of the basic wood as well for all of our cooking, all of our delightful cooking. Are we stacked on food? I am. Side of sunflower seeds, chestnuts. Yeah, we are full. We are full up on food. Nice. 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 All right. Lot to do, lot to build, but we're short. Got that second builder post up, right? Did I? Somewhere? I did not. I did not. How many vacancies do we have? 24. Well, I certainly got the food. I think it's time for a beaver slum. I think it's time for everyone's favorite. Build a slum. Yeah, I hear you. Generic, why do we have to build a beaver slum? Can't we build a nice place for the beavers to live? Great question. The answer is no. No, absolutely not. The beavers do not get a nice place to live. They can have a nice place when they earn it. I put it up here. This would make a pretty good beaver slum. I'm trying to avoid anywhere radioactive, though. Just do it up here. Or actually, this spot... The definite maybe. Definite maybe. No, this area is permanent cropping. Down here is solid. It's next to all the food, which isn't even bad. Not even bad, because it's next to all the food. Okay. I guess we can do it here. I suppose. Though... I did unlock infrastructure. I did unlock the magic of the 5x5 metal platform. What, I ask you, could I do with this? It was a bad idea to base whole mechanism on wood and paper. We were too worried of busy working to think about such things. Exactly. They're working. They're laborer beavers. If I put a platform here, could I just... Could I? I mean, I got so much metal, right? We got so much metal. What if I built 2 platforms here? Road goes like this, right? Then, these beavers are going to experience the biggest of wipeouts in their home one day. These beavers are going to love their generational homes they're so proud of, and then tragedy will strike. Such a terrible strategy will visit itself upon them, but you know what? Just remember the magic words. No one could have predicted this. Not a one could have predicted this. That's right. That's right, fools. No one could have seen it coming. Not me. Not you. Not ever. Boop. Alright, so double launch. Then we go out more. How do I get up there? Okay. As I build my Rude Goldberg beaver lands. Build a platform. I can build my staircase. One here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. You can get real stupid with this, huh? Because can I? There's no way, right? Oh my god! I can just keep doing it! Or I can build overhangs. Oh no, you can really build the... I can build Kowloon Walled City up in this bitch. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to become a nightmare housing area. Just like the beavers intended. Just like the beavers deserved, more like. Good. Good for the beavers, you know? Good for the beavers. This is really... Really, they earned this if you think about it. If you really think about it. This is what the beavers deserve. They need in their lives. In their meaningless, pitiful existences. Know this, that the beaver derives nothing but pleasure from its existence. Existence is we demand. That's right. For without us, what is the beaver? Miserable pile of secrets. Miserable pile of driftwood. Oh, these beavers gonna have the worst. Oh yeah, they're gonna have the worst commute out. They got a terrible walk home. Let's go. Boop. Okay, so we got a little twofer. And you might think, oh, generic, what a good spot for a decoration so that they're happy. That is what I'm thinking. Give them a nice lantern on the way out. We'll give them the beaver statue to remind them that I am always watching. Right? A bulletin post here. The beaver statue is vinyl, though. They need to know that no matter what, no matter how happy they may be feeling, I am watching. They need to remember this fact. And if I'm watching, I can always take that away from them. At any minute. For any reason. Watch yourselves, beavers. Watch yourselves. I'm the good guy, by the way. If anyone's wondering, I am officially the good guy here. Alright, little platform like here so that I can get across. Make use of this other land. I can do this better, though. Build the platform here, and then I can get across. Now we got more space. Now we got a lot more space. But for what? Food? I could store food like so. But why? Right? I think a couple small warehouses up top here is really all they need. That's really all a beaver could possibly want. We'll give them some bread. We'll give them some crackers and some carrots. Life will be pretty good for these beavers in the beaver slum. You know, all things considered, these beavers have it pretty good. And if any beaver wants to disagree, well, they're entitled to their opinions. And I'm entitled to what we'll do to them. Make an example of beavers who complain. It's gonna be so ugly. I never should have been given this power. Oh, I could just put it here and expand. Ooh, it's gonna be so ugly. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, actually. Combines the whole damn thing. Combines the whole damn thing. This is like a mega slum, by the way. Like, I am forming Mega City 1 from Judge Dredd at this point, and I regret nothing. That's why we're going to keep doing it. That's why we're going to just keep doing it. Right, so if we build 2 more wooden platforms, here and here, and then build my a medium warehouse here. What's it gonna store? Who cares? Well, a lot of maple in the area, a lot of wood, and a lot of crops. A lot of crops, actually. So if we're storing this many crops, well, it would be amiss to not just store some of these excess carrots, because we are going crazy on the carrot storage. All right, all that matters is it lets us build more stairs. Let's go. Then we can build more housing. Then we can build more housing. We can just do it again. Ah, yeah, that's hot. No, I can't build this mini lodge. We need this to be the stairs. Yeah. I like how we're hitting an entire drought cycle while I build the mega slum. The floating mega slum on the river. Becoming Hopper from A Bug's Life. Look. They need to know that I'm in charge, and they need to never figure out that there's more beavers than there are me. We're all toast, you got it. Alright, so let's toss in some more decoration. They would love a shrub. Beavers love shrubs. Actually, they love weather vanes more than that. Beavers do love them a weather vane. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll put a 2-tall platform here. What could I do with that? Not a lot. Not a lot. I think it's funnier if I don't combine it and I just leave holes in the mega base. I think it is funnier if we just leave holes in the mega structure. That's what the beavers deserve, if you ask me. But I'm not a monster. We'll give them a rooftop terrace up here. See? Isn't that nice? They have a party joint. But there is something I haven't toyed with at all. Where's a stream gauge? Oh. That's cute. Old-fashioned way to measure water depth. I just plonk it here and it tells me how much water there is. I don't really see the point, but it is cute. It is cute. Alright, let's move this up to 2.8 so that we can get our water storage back. Wood fence, potted plants, a hammock. Hammocks are great. Pole banners, scarecrows. What am I looking for? Right, there is a elevation-based transport in this game. There's zipline. Zip lines. Zipline stations, zipline pylons, zipline beams. God, I had to unlock them separately. That's brutal. All right. A quick and thrilling mode of travel. Okay. We got like up here, right? We got up here, which is hard to travel to and from. So, can we have some fun? All right. All right, so if we put down, if I plonk down a zipline station here and then rebuild the road we tore up. Right. Add connection. Interesting. So a tower bearing zipline cables between stations. Interesting. So if I put it like down to here, and then can I put another station here? We'll try it. And what's this? Zipline beam, a horizontal beam. Oh, okay. For hanging zip lines. Interesting. Interesting. So we can build zipline fast travel. And we're doing this. All right. Say goodbye to your fun stuff, beavers. Instead, you get the greatest thing of all, the zipline fast travel from the roof. From downtown. Because it's cool. Yeah, over here. Here. Oh, does that mean we connect the whole damn thing? How good are these? I'm very curious. We'll put a last zipline station like here? Maybe here. In the radioactive zone. That's a good spot for a zipline station, I think. But then we'll need a pylon. Oh, can I put it here? Maybe a beam. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So the beam works, but the pylon does not. But if I put it here, it does. But it points. I don't know what that means. We'll try it. These things are very expensive. Unbelievable expense. All right, we gotta fire up the old scavenger system and the old smelter. It's time to smelt and scavenge once again, lads. All right, interesting. All right, can you get planting? Thank you. Oh, this will be fun. Because the wood is to keep them aligned. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just keeping Beaver Society healthy. Nice and healthy. What? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So the zip lines can only go to like one thing then. They're very... No. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can be wacky with this, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I see what we're getting at here. Oh, line obstructed. If I go this way, it's not. Yep. Yep. And each station can only have 2 zipline beams. But this gives me fast travel to the top and the bottom. So this guy is actually missing. Oh, maybe he could just go down. He's getting close. If I just build a rounding point. If I build another zipline pylon somewhere. Honestly, maybe instead of one of these carrots, it's 1 carrot. We can get rid of it. We have boosted productivity or something. Actually, no, I have a better spot. I have a much better spot. Right here. On my dam. Boop. Boop. Ooh. Ooh. Fast travel networks. But the question is, can they go up? Right? Can they go up? If so, that's a massive, massive deal. If no, well, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh well, we'll find out one way or the other. One way or the other. Let's release a little more water. Just a bit. We flood it out. Keep our central valley running, which is what we need. Which is what we want. Ooh, what you say? Oh, that you're on the mend well. Da, 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 da. This is fun. This is fun. Took longer than expected. Wow, what happened with your coffee? Great coffee accident of 1999? Again? Alright, so this will be my bad water storage. This will pump. Wow. This will pump bad water. No, wait. This gives you fresh water no matter what. Shoot. How do I get bad water? A bad water pump. Reinforced pump capable of pumping bad water. Whoops. I see. So pumping the bad water at all is actually quite difficult. Good to know. Good to know. That's like low priority. Cool. Well, I really like the zipline station. In theory, I could build a... God, the fuck. It's so ugly. Oh, it's the tallest thing in my civilization. And I could keep going with it if I wanted. You could... The 5x5 metal platforms are big enough. I could just build on the corners and go out. If it can stand, I could build like a horrifying mega platform setup. I don't know why I would, but I could. They have fun with books? Disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh, the dance hall is ready. Let's go. Let's go. We got a dance hall next to an underground... Ooh, the underground storage. Oh. Okay. Why does it look like this? I don't... What is this supposed to represent? How do they get into this? I know it's just a dug storage, but like... I don't... Oh, we need... Oh, I need dirt to make a mud pit. How do I get dirt? Oh, I saw a thing for dirt. Wasn't it? One of these. That's robots. Oops. Gotta be under landscaping. Ah, the dirt excavator. God, I'm getting science so fast. Yeah, we could make one of those. Continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Do I just excavate the nasty radioactive dirt? Sure. I'm a beaver. I'm a beaver. You think I care about radioactive dirt? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Though if I excavate over here, I get more water, right? Right? That's good, no? I can just put it like he it can do overhangs. Oh. Okay. Let's put it here and create more space for water. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put a large warehouse here because I can. And this thing will store dirt. Assuming I can. I cannot. I absolutely cannot. Okay. What about an underground pile? This can store dirt. Good. Good, good, good. Cool. I might have used up all the treated planks. I might be going a little whack with it. I might be going a little too sicko mode. Oh well. Oh well, it do be like that. Ooh. This was a rough, one's having a real rough time on the drought, I see. Oh, all the carrots are gonna die. We'll have to make a new crop entirely. Oh well. Thankful gravity has been invented. No, it has been invented. We're making gravity batteries. So obviously there's gravity. It's just a very sturdy steel. The scrap metal I reforged is very, very sturdy. At least it will be, eventually. I think. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. It's going great. It's going great. Let's put this down here so that there's access to the riverway. I got a feeling they'll need it for making this nightmare slum of mine. Oh, slum of mine. Okay, but think about how many beavers we'll have. We'll have so many beavers. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. The beavers will be everywhere. You won't believe how many beavers we'll get. In which I do want to build a cap. I unlocked the science, the bad water cap, I think, at some point. Somewhere? Here it is, underwater. The bad water dome seals a bad water source. Can be opened or closed at will. We can put a bad water dome down there. Neat. One day we'll get to build it, but not anytime soon. Actually, 100 planks, 200 gears, 100 metal block. That's not that hard. That's not actually that hard. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, it's not great, but it's not that bad, realistically. Interesting. Interesting. Does scrap come from a spaceship? Nah, it comes from the humans. It comes from the dead humans. They're dead human buildings. Alright, I think we can just pause the scrap. Go do something else, young beaver. Go get a new job, young beaver. Unfortunately, this is the modern day. I will be refusing all job recommendations after I tell you I will give them to you. You idiot. And that's what you get. Oh, how dare you think I would give you a job, peasant? I don't think these trees are going to get caught. I don't think those trees can be accessed. No, sir. Alright, let's remove these trees. They're not helpful to us. They must go. Like all the rest. Like all of the wretched, treacherous tree kin. Alright, so we're growing a ton of trees over here. But since I have all this water and access to it, should I be using it for something, you know? There's something I can make good use of for all this. Yeah, is that pump just not able to? It cannot even? Okay, let's build some cheap windmills. I don't want this thing to be running at all times. Oh, they can't even run anymore. Oh, right, because there's trees in the way. Fair enough, let's recycle the wood. Recycle those. We still have the 2 good windmills, which I actually put out quite a bit. The mechanical pump is just kind of slow. It's not, I mean, it pumps a whole river. It just takes a very, 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 very long time. Timberborn, that's right. We're figuring it out a little bit at a time. Oh, being hit 28. We're doing good. The dance hall. Oh, the dance hall added 3.6. Wow. They love it. They love the dance hall. I guess it is very expensive for them, huh? They could use some scarecrows, apparently. You can build scarecrows. Boop. Have a scarecrow there. Funny thing is, the scarecrows have nothing to do with farming. You know what I mean? Like, we're not positioning things to farm. We're just positioning them to scare. The scarecrow jump scare the beavers. And then they will truly be happy. What else do they want? They want roofs, shrubs, lanterns, and beaver statues. Shrub can go here. Lantern goes here. It is a shrub. They all run straight through this little corridor. And then a beaver statue. I already have a beaver statue there. What do you mean you want a second beaver statue? It can't be done. The technology, it just isn't here yet. It cannot be done, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you foolish beavers. We'll never pull it off. Science, it was never been invented. In fact, science itself has never been invented, and I, for one, say thank God. Thank God. Can you imagine a world where science was real? Ugh, I would hate it. I would hate it. As would we all. As would we all. Thank goodness. I could get the mine. Ah, man. 2 observatories pumps it out. Oh, I see. Yeah, so these things really do pump it out fast. Pump it. Louder. Too far from a district. Really? So I can't cap this dome without making a 3rd district. Huh. Or is this all the same district? No, this is the same district. Right. I did manage to avoid making a 2nd district at any point in this game, which I'm pretty proud of. I don't entirely understand the district system yet. It seems worse to use districts, right? Because once you districts, it hard cuts off how many beavers are allowed to be in an area, that does not seem like a good thing to me. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem like something you want. I could be wrong though. A beaver statue for every beaver. They can have the statues when they earn them. And I have not seen them earn it yet. What's we got? The compact mechanical pump. Draw water or bad water in from one side and discharge it on the other side. But isn't that... That's actually worse than the basic mechanical pump. Takes more power. And like, sure, it's compact, but the power system is not. Discharge. Discharges water or bad water. What's the point of this? We have the research. Let's take a look. Okay. What? What is the point of this? Do you Hold on. Hold on. Build this. Is this the beavers carrying handfuls of water and then dropping it? Could I have filled this lake by hand the whole time and had access to all of this area for greenery? Well, time to find out. Time to find out. Bad water rig. Seals a bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly. Fascinating. In old versions, the districts had a max size. In the current version, one district can reach everywhere, but it adds travel time. Thing is, I don't really care about travel time. You know? It doesn't take them that long to get anywhere. I mean, it might. But it's not like I'm min-maxing hard enough to know or care. The beavers can just do their beavery thing. As far as I'm concerned, they can just do their beavering thing. And I don't really care to know besides. These beavers have some weird beaver kinks. It's not my problem. Not my problem one bit. I'm gonna be... I don't know if I'll be happy or so mad if I find out. God, this is so... Were these builds wasteful? I want to say so, but I also want to say no. This one stretches down to... That stretches down to... Why does this one only stretch down one? Why does this pump suck? Limit? Why does this pump suck? Huh. Weird. What's my opinion on spoilers? I mean, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. We're sure to figure it out soon enough. Alright. Set up worker, and I'm going to see what it does. We're going to see what happens. Besides the city builder, it's not like it'll take long. We'll figure this out pretty fast, you know? But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Gonna... We could have filled the lake the whole time. I could have filled it the whole time. I didn't need to make the entire river pump system. I could have just filled the lake. I mean, it's good to have the river pump system. I'm happy we have it. But we did not need it. Well. Yup. That's a thing. Now, it's very slow, mind you. It's incredibly slow. But, like, man... Man, I could have had it the whole time. Remove the path under the mechanical pump. Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, actually. I didn't even realize I was there. Yep, that'll do it. That would explain a lot, actually, so I don't need these then. That one I am fine with, because that's me going, what in the world? What am I looking at? Oh, thank God. Okay, so this does work then. Not that I need it, because I can hand pump. But obviously I don't want to hand pump into this. That's crazy. That is a complete crazy person thing to do. It's such a waste of time. Beaver is injured. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, whatever. There's 100 of you guys. If you get injured in the mine, if any of you fools mess up and get hurt in the mine, you think I care? You think I run some kind of beaver charity over here? No. You beavers know better than that. You know deep in your heart that, well, we have medical beds, but, you beavers know that these medical beds aren't any good. You know that I overcharge on your injuries. I'm going to give you 1 bag of saline and a pudding cup, and I'm going to charge you $200 for it. Maybe $300 if I feel like it. Oh, look, a dead beaver. What killed you? Age. Haha, you were covered in bee stings. More bees! More bees! Maybe the bees aren't worth it. Nah, they're probably worth it. Who am I kidding? These things are probably worth it. More bees! There we go. Now they can store more potato. More potat shall suffer till he learns. It's not suffering. We're doing great. We're even slow. He's bucketing water. Why do you not have power? It's just not windy. Yeah. So my thought of using these water wheels, I could just dismantle these, realistically, because like there's one pump which is getting bad power, and it's not going, man. It's not gonna work, you know? So, yeah. It do be that way sometimes. It do. I forgot what a nightmare it was to get the power system to this pump. I forgot what a nightmare it was to build this. Now I'm looking at it, I'm just like, ugh. Why does it look like that? But I mean, they needed access. They needed scaffolding to build. I could dismantle it. That would give me back some resources. What the chestnuts do? Every 8 days they give 3 chestnuts? Ugh. Chestnut farming ain't easy. Maples. Are you maples? Why are you maple? Okay. I don't want these to be maples. I want them to be chestnuts. This is the chestnut area. The maple area is down here. Well, I guess we'll just tear them up. Or why tear up what I can cut down? Yes. Yes. There we go. 6 logs each after a month of growing. Goddamn, I shouldn't have grown those maples. Oops. Oopsie. I'm not using this area. I guess I should grow more trees. Yeah, I mean, you know, may as well. May as well. All right. What are we gonna grow here? Let's grow. What is this? Who's the most drought resistant? Pines are pretty drought. Ooh, chestnuts are not drought resistant at all. Pines are pretty drought resistant though. We'll grow some pines. Why? What the? Weird. I'm not even gonna think about it. What? Why? Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I don't care. Do what you want, weird trees. Not my problem. Because I don't want it to be. Oh, I want to unmark this. For tree cutting, you are now for chestnut harvesting. Nom 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 nom. You are for the snackening. The snackening among us. Among us. Water math can be a hassle. Back to saline and pudding cups. Yeah, exactly. Saline and pudding cups. What the beavers crave. Okay, there we go. Now we're just pumping it in directly. Thank God. Good to know. If needed, we can just put water in a pond. So I guess what you could do. No, the dirt excavate. Oh, this requires power. Well, when in doubt, how much do you need? 200? How much a big windmill make? Big windmill can make 300, I think. Oh, yeah. Let's just build a normal windmill then. Let's just build a normal windmill then. Maybe 2. They're cheap. They're so much cheaper than big ones. There's really no reason to build a big one. Woo-woo. There you go. And I'll even give you a gravity battery. Nah, you don't need a gravity battery. Who am I kidding? Those cost resources. a clutch. Interesting. So a clutch is something you can put into a system in where one of the axles are, and you can use it to turn off the axle. So you can turn off certain items. But I guess that'd be good because right now I am powering everything here, right? We're just powering absolutely everything, which I really don't need to be doing by any means. But it's kind of easier to just have an absurd amount of power. An absurd amount of power. Hey, Golden. Well, you want a random fact. Thank you for the useless fact, Redeem. Here's a useless fact. Speaking of axles, clutches, mechanical systems. You drive a car, you're familiar. The fact that cars... Ooh, the bad tide cometh. Okay. Okay. We have 3 days before the bad tide. God. Well, I think we'll be fine. Especially with this... Hey, buddy, maybe you want to keep hand... Why don't you keep hand piling out that water? This thing kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I wasted a lot of water on these water wheels, and they don't do a very good job. Hate to say it. I hate to say it. Alright, we'll just pause you for now. This thing could probably use a... This thing could use a gravity battery, though. I can't even put one in. I can't even put one in. Yikes. Yikes. Eh. And add a power shaft. Alright. Lowest priority. Pump! Damn you, pump! Alright, before the bad tide comes. Anyways, as we were saying, so your car has a bunch of axle shafts, and your steering wheel is just an axle. It's just a bar that you have things you can grab to turn the bar, because it's connected to a bunch of bars that turn the tires, right? That's all it is. It's very simple, actually. It's not a complex tech. We've had it for thousands and thousands of years, right? The steering wheel is about it's a slightly fancied up wagon, like wagon wheel turner, or a boat turner, right? But when the car industry invented the collapsible steering shaft in the US of A, in good old yeehaw cowboy land, they invented the collapsible steering wheel shaft. Because steering wheels had a problem in that they are a rigid steel bar pointed at your chest. So when people get into car crashes and the front of their car crumples into a tin can, well, it turns out that you, the pathetic human, are made of meat, and you lose against a steel shaft, and it punches through you like a bullet, and you tend to, have a bad time. In colloquial terms, you have a bad time. Right. Okay. I think that'll be good on this water, because we can't really afford to add more. We need to keep this area relatively wet if we can. Anyways, so yeah, as we were saying, you get a bad time because of that. But steering company, car company, don't remember which one, not going to say one because then they'll find out and come for me with knives in the night. They invented the collapsible steering shaft, and it is an amazing invention because it's a steering shaft that is not just a solid steel beam that punches you through the chest. And then they didn't install it. They did not put it in their cars because they looked, and as car companies do, they said, oh, this is really neat. It costs how much to put in? $50? Well, I don't want to put in $50. Fuck them. And then for years, they just kept building cars that killed you. I don't recall what forced them to start building cars that don't kill you. Probably a lawsuit, realistically. All right, raise the floodgates because the bad tide cometh. Oh, yeah. So the bad time, I remember originally I thought it was just these old drain vents that spew out bad tide water. No. It is the river itself that becomes bad. The bad water's here. But good news is our fancy handy-dandy floodgate system solves the bad tide just like that. We are all safe. No worries, beavers. No worries. The gross radioactive rust water is over that way and not over this way. Yippee! Yippee! Well, we're out of normal water, and the radioactive water's here anyways. Kind of the worst of both worlds. Oh, they're starting to build the mega slum. Let's go. Remember, kids, beavers don't have human rights because they're not humans. Haha! Give them a slum. They'll love it. God, now I kind of want to do a walled city challenge run. Is that messed up? I know the answer is yes. You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. I do want a walled city challenge run, though. I feel like that would be funny. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? All right, please stop wasting water. Oh my God. It's green. Not as green as it'll get, but it's green. Even a little bit. It's beautiful. The miracle in motion. And then we're going to start grabbing dirt as we rip up dirt into our water, which is probably fine, Lamau. Who knows? Not me. Haha. Scavenger, get back to scavenging. Damn, you guys went through all of the metal. How much metal does this hold? 180? I thought that'd be enough. I guess I'm using a lot of metal to build the mega slum. Good to know. See, now I legit want to build a walled city project where all of the beavers are crammed into one singular mega slum. There's no reason to do this, mind you, right? It's a terrible thing. Why would you want your beavers to live like that? I don't have an answer for you. Ooh, the bad water overflowed. Ugh. Okay. Noted. This is problem that happens. Got it. There goes all those crops. Yikes. Okay. So how do we avoid that? How do we avoid that? Honestly, I don't think we do. Like, food stores are already exploding with wealth. Like, we got so much food. So I think it's fine. If a few beavers die of the funny haha water, I just don't think it's really a problem for us. I don't see how that's an us problem, you know? That's really just a them problem if you think about it. Building it. Oh, I built a pleasure district I can't even use. Oops, that would be useful. Please vibe in the pool, beavers. Please vibe in the pool. It was expensive. It was a very expensive pool. I'm going to need you to all have a good time. I require it, in fact. Required mandatory fun. That's right. That reminds me, I have to actually go to a picnic at my work soon. I got a little bit of mandatory fun I got to attend. I mean, they're nice. I don't have to attend, but you know. Right? You know, I mean, I probably should. It's in a little while. It's kind of soon. It's not soon. It's kind of soon. Sooner than you'd want. Because I don't want to go. Because I don't want to ever have mandatory fun. There we go. They can hang out in the pool right next to the slum. Isn't that fun? Aren't they having fun? They're doing their best to enjoy themselves, and I think that's a problem. And I think I don't like that. Why are these beavers enjoying themselves? Who's letting this happen? Not on my watch. Let's give them a single shower. I think the entire beaver slum deserves a singular shower to use. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Good for them. I mean, they're next to the dance hall and the mud pit. It's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. Well, the mud pit's kind of far from the dirt, isn't it? Next second, mud pit. They love them. They love the mud pit. What can I say? They love the mud pits. Or they will. Eventually. Mud pit takes wheat? Oh, I guess that's all the straw. Fair enough. I don't entirely understand why, but fair enough. Let's get rid of this water pump. Mostly because I want to tear up those. And because I don't really need this water pump anymore. We have a big water pump, which pumps like way more. Way more. Now I have these open. Oh, what do we build over here? More showers? Let's look at their happiness. Campfire, terrace. I like the Lidos. Ooh, a sauna. Can I give them a sauna? That sounds nice. Open roof sauna. Oh, they don't need water for those. In fact, none of these are water dependent. Except for, of course, the shower. I could build more of. Or just build another Lido. I have to tear up. Oh, no, I can't fit. They don't fit. All right. Guess I'll just get showers. I guess they'll just get a few more showers. Good enough, beavers. Beavers from Beaverton. They can have some privacy shrubs for their showers. Privacy shrubs. What an anti-privacy lamp. It's what they deserve. What they deserve. Wow. Radioactive water isn't so bad, actually. It's spilled over, but, like, most of it's kind of fine. Not this bit, but the rest of it's fine. Oh, I was worried for nothing. This wheat that makes me all tingly, it's so nice. What can I say? Pokemon don't have human rights. That's right, Batman. The Pokemon don't have human rights. Nor do they have animal rights, because they're not animals. They're Pokemon. So it's fine. Anything I do to them is fine. Legally speaking. You can't get mad. You're not allowed to get mad. No matter what I do. You can't stick anything under that. I tried. I'm at normal time. Let's speed it up. Hey, yo, let's kick it up. What do I do with this area? More farming? I could loot it for metal. I'd have to pound. I mean, we could just loot it for metal and then carry the metal all the way up here. Granted, they can use the zip lines. Yeah, they can zip line. That's not even that bad now, is it? No, not one bit. Not one bit. Ooh, I like these zip lines. Obviously, they gotta get finished building. They're incredibly expensive. For what, 150% faster move speed? That is fast. That is fast. I think, I don't know. I see the zip lines as a late game optimization to get your beavers around. And it's really a thing of, hey, I can ignore the district system. I can just ignore any desire to... Why are some of these yellow? Why are you yellow? Bad tide ended. All the bad tides ended. Whee! Whoosh. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut off the bad tide now. Cut it off. Cut it off. Let the water flow. Let the fun times roll. There we go. Back to good. Back to good. Wow. The water. And now we can run the smelter again. In theory, should I have more than one smelter? I only have one guy looting ruins anyway. So it's not like it matters. It doesn't really matter. There's so much metal in even one ruin. I guess you could build a metal-only society. That is the other faction. That is the point of the other faction, is a metal society. So I guess once we get to them, I will see how well they do, right? At that point, we will see how good they are. if at all. I just want to... I'm not going to lie, y'all. I just want to see this. Once this lake is full, I might just say, all right, runs over. I'm just kidding. We got to build those ruins. How about the monuments? Oh, I have almost enough for the earth recultivator, which beats the map. Neat. Worker build some of these. What is the brazier of bonding? Oh ho. Oh ho. Yes. Oh, yes, beavers. Have sex and reproduce. The Shinzo Abe beaver statue is watching you. Ah, yeah. Nothing like some good old beaver bonding in the lake, huh, kids? Mm-hmm. No problems here. You know who else bonded in the lake? That's right. Beaver Beaverton himself. Also, we gotta build the Agora. I gotta get my talking beavers. I think the Agora is only for this type of beaver as well. I can't tell from here. Maybe. Traditional beaver. Yeah. We're protecting traditional beaver rights here. That's why I'm going to hit you with this switch every time you say something I don't like. That's what I mean by traditional beaver rights. It means I hate you. Know this. Know this, beaver child. Everything you've done is wrong. Now let's get cooking. Apparently, our potatoes need to be filled, and so do our chestnuts. Apparently, our potatoes and our chestnuts. God damn, that warehouse is full of grilled potatoes. God damn, that's a lot of potatoes. It's just nice seeing a green map. What can I say? What can I say? A green map is very pleasant. Now, if only I had more wood. You know? If only we had a little more wood. And not no pine resin. Am I cutting down all of the trees? Okay, we might want to unmark some of the pine trees so that I can, you know, do my pine tree thing. Oops. So that I can actually get my gosh darn pine resin. It's a little important. Just a little bit. From my Tappa's shack. Alright, you planted the oaks. You can leave now, sir. You are no longer needed. Because these things take a month to grow. Which is pretty fast for an oak, so kudos to them. Oh, I need metal for the bulletin pole? Oh. Oh, wow. No big rush. No big deal. They're building the horrors that is the nuclear beaver family, the thing that has never actually existed. There's your... No, there's a random fact. You might hear things of the concept of the nuclear family. Nuclear family means your husband and wife, 2.5 kids, a dog, a mid-sized middle-class house, and 1.5 cars. Well, it's totally made up. Like, what even is that? You want to know what tradition is? Tradition is everyone jamming into one spot because you can't afford housing. That's tradition. Nuclear family, that's fucking stupid. What do they even mean? What do they even mean, dog? Give them a hammock. I can make fences. Ooh, fences. What do we got here? Science. Square banners. Oh, neat. Build a hammock so I can have a singular hammock they can fight to the death over. What do I do with banners? Takes extract. What is extract? That's science? No, I know what that is. That means I need the nuclear stuff, huh? Yeah. What's this thing gonna hold? It's gonna hold booms. Kaboom! Yeah, true tradition, no house nor land property. Correct. A lot much like these square dancing beavers. True tradition is your local lord owning all of the land and your house. And 50% of your farm crop, because fuck you. Oh, this is what the underground looks like. Okay, yeah, it's just excavated. Got it. So, I know this is a smaller map, and I see the value of the zip lines for speed, but like, I don't know, the beavers get around fine. I've never had problems with their run speed. I'm sure I'm being a lot less efficient than if I districted really hard, but then I'd have to manage food like a motherfucker. You know? I don't want to do that. I need so many more haulers and hauler districts than I have. Like, the hauling post as is doesn't even have enough beavers to fill it. That's pretty rough. There's only 3 free beds. Right, because the beaver favela has yet to be finished, I'm afraid. I regret to inform everyone here that the beaver favela... Oh, it's making progress, though. It's making progress, and in all traditional construction, this means I'm going to shut down half of the roads in Beavertown until this thing is done. Please look forward to it being done in, I don't know, 20 years? Yeah. But 19 years from now, there's going to be a flood. It's going to wash away the whole thing right before it's finished. Feudalism? Exactly, feudalism. That's tradition. Now, if you didn't have feudalism, you probably had sharecropping, realistically. Which still means you don't really own the place. It's kind of everyone's. Like, it might be yours, but it's kind of everyone's. It's out of necessity. Position, bare necessity, the simple bare necessity. Ooh, I can plant here. Nice. Nice. You get a little bit of water crop in. A better spot that's not filled with radiation. Neat. You'll have to see it. Oh, they're already living in the slums. All right, beavers. Should I build the Shinzo Abe statue to look over these beavers? He's watching. Go on. Increase our population. Do it. Do it. Beaver the Builder, can we chew it? Yes, we can. All right, that's pretty good. You got me there. That one's pretty good. Here's our maples. Is this what maples look like? They're really weirdly tall for a maple. Don't get me wrong, maples are tall, but like... where are all the leaves? There should be way more leaves on this thing for a maple tree. Oh well. Oh well. I guess that's just how every... Like, these are birches, and I'm going to tell you, birches do not always look like that. No, sir. Oaks. Oaks and pines, 100%. I guess they decided they didn't want to get things on the bottom because it makes the animation work hard. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's that, fool? Your surname comes from the older days, like 500 years ago. They did not have a proper meaning and they yearned for their ancestry. You got one of those, huh? I get that. I think there's a lot of surnames where you can tell that it was realistically people just being like, bro, where we live sucks and I got nothing going on. Alright, these water wheels don't work, so we're going to just delete them. And that is a lot of wood we can recover. We still lose wood, right? We're still losing a lot of wood, don't get me wrong. But we are terribly short on it because I'm building the mega slum. And we could use that. We could use all of that for something better, something woodier. And we'll just replace it with some power shaft, like that. Like that, and we'll prioritize building these so that we can keep our thing, keep our place running. Running nice and good, like. Alright, what do I do with this? I could fit something here. I did tear down one of the wood workshops. I did tear down a wood workshop. Should I replace it though? Do I need to? We would need a lot of power if we want to make the robots though. Do we try robots? I need extract. How do I make that? I know it needs bad water. But where? Permeable, explosives, dynamite, tunnels. We'll unlock tunnels. That's a good tag. Terrain blocks. Why would I make a terrain block as a beaver? Just make a wood platform. You know? Just make a wood platform. Oh, the centrifuge. There it goes. Boop. We can plonk down a centrifuge like so, right here. Right here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Blanks, gears, metal blocks, easy enough to build, easy enough to run. Takes 200 horsepower. These bad boys are singing. They're singing. So we're good. We're good on the horsepower. Alright, I should probably up the priority of this bad water pump. I want to get explosives. I'm at a point where, like, I think we're good, right? I don't think there's any pressure. Now that we have the lake pumping very inefficiently and slowly and just not well at all, but it is pumping. It's not good, but it is pumping. So now that we have that, I think we're just good now, right? There's so much water in here. There's so much water in here. We have these overhangs, which are pretty swell. I bet we could do some crazy stuff. It's that thing of like, how to say? I feel like there's some really cool tech we can get going in Timberborn. But the nature of the tech tree, and this is not necessarily a bad thing, mind you, but the nature of the tech tree is such that I don't know if we can practically reach it at like any point. Alright, so how? Order to get up here. Do I even care about that mine? I have a mine over here. It's easier to reach, so honestly, no. I don't even care to tap that much. Because the mines go forever. Like, they're infinite, and I haven't even used up this thing of metal. You know? There's just so much metal. Yeah, and we even have this. I should just set it to prep it. Bam. The mine. Bump. Bump it. There we go, and there's a mine. Easy. We even put a staircase here. Just so that we can connect. Oh, just so that we can connect. So that we can know one another. And have a good time. That's not even that far from the pile and the forge, so it's like whatever. It's like whatever. Should I upgrade these to underground piles? No reason to. No reason to. We have our just an excessive amount of water everywhere. Good. Good. More water. Always have an excessive amount of water in your house. It's just a good idea, everyone. Just a good idea. Why would we not? I do want to get this Agora. I want my Philosopher Beavers. In fact, I think Philosopher Beavers takes priority over the Beaver Shinzo Abe statue. It is funny though. They watch. Big Beaver is always watching. Always. There's also one over here. Is there a better monument I could put over here instead? 400 planks, you gotta be kidding me. The Fountain of Joy, the Hall of Abundance. Ooh. Ooh, that is excessive. Oh, can I put the Fountain of Joy in the lake so that it's always running? Oh, but if I put it... It's big. It's real big. We have to find where I can put the damn thing. It is really big. I think we put it in the lake. I'd like to put it here because it hits all of the beavers. If I put it here, it's still kind of be hitting, you know? Still kind of be hitting. Yeah, if I put it here, I don't really need the platforms at that point, do I? I really don't. I really don't. Oh, I can put it here. Requires access to water. Bam. The Fountain of Joy. As a drought approaches. As the drought approaches. Oh, as we're all gonna die. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Beaver making a wooden weapon like in Kids Next Door. Wow, I can't believe my brain read K and D and just knew that it meant Kid Next Door. I'm actually very impressed by that. I'm very impressed. Please clap. Please clap. I'm kind of a big deal. What can I say? What can I say? I'm kind of a big deal. I should have a second scrap beaver. God damn. God damn. Scrapping as fast as I can. I think I do want a second scrap beaver. Scrap beaver 2. Behold the beavering. We'll build this. You will be low priority. Lowest priority. The mine is infinite, but it's slow. It's very slow. Not putting high-end stuff like gears in them. Those treated planks are needed for other things, beavers. Like my 400 planks for the Shinzo Abe beaver statues. They're very important. I should make another beaver monument down here. You know what? It's only a 4x4. Go ahead and rip up some of this for a beaver statue. These farmers deserve their beavering as well. Actually, it's pretty good here. Never mind. That's a better spot. Yeah. Yeah, he's so happy. He's overlooking them. Ooh, yeah. He even hits up here where they're grabbing food. Farm of beavers. Alright. So I guess at this point, we're saving up for the Earth Recultivator and the Hall of Abundance. Do I build more science? I don't see why not. They take power. We have power. In fact, we have a lot of power down here. Right? Like a lot. Look at that thing. Look how it's spinning. Look how that sucker's spinning. 800? 800? We ain't using that kind of power. We ain't using that kind of power. Now, I don't want my beavers to get sick, right? But since I'm not using this area for much, we could just... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put vertical power shaft, and a platform. Boop. Now we just boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. There we go. Now we can run twice as many observatories for twice this. This is science. Oh yeah. And they'll be on the clean side. They'll be a little radioactive, but it's okay. Science beavers love experimenting with radioactive material. They love it. They were born for it. What's that? Some of the science beavers say they need to, they want to be not next to the radiation. Ridiculous. Those ones aren't real scientists. Put them in the usual room. Send them to the chamber, is what they deserve. And not a moment less. Alright. So, thanks to the mega slum being constructed, though, we are certainly going to be fairly well off when it comes to beaver supplies. Drought started. Alright. And now it's getting droughty with it. How long is this one? 5 days? Easy. Easy. Wow. Okay. Two by four technology. That's our world. You'd be amazed what you can do with a good old 2x4. Honestly, I have been observing trees just in the wild, right? Just nature trees. And I'm always just kind of like, certain areas must be so much better for wood. Because where I am, I always look at the trees and I'm like, I don't think you'd get much wood out of this thing. I mean, you'd get some, but like, not the long, clean 2x4s I see for construction. You know what I mean? These are like wood pulp trees, dang now. Right, so these trees die in like, what, 6 days, 7 days. So they'll be fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Love it, love it. Oh, look how deep that lake is. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Stop pumping. We need water here too. Let's go. It's so deep and wet. Oh, yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, I need berries. So let's go ahead. Now that this area is green, berries. Where is my gatherer? I have 2 gatherers. I don't need to. I don't think we need to. Berries. And a few dandelions. Not as many. Berries are food. Dandelions, we kind of cap out on with this herbalist. I mean, he has antidotes. I guess we should move some antidotes down here. I guess. Like, whatever. This is where they deal with low radiation. So we'll put some antidotes down here for the radiation. I guess. Kinda cringe. Can I even... Paper, dandelions, books. No. How do I... Oh, you just have to build an herbalist hut. You can't just move them around, so you need more. So you absolutely need more than the one, is what I'm hearing. Fine. I suppose we can build an herbalist down here. What a hassle. What a hassle. Oh. Is there anywhere else? I would like you to work this area 100%. You badly need these trees planted. By you, I mean me. Oh, I can't plant trees here because there's a zip line in the way. That makes sense. Wow, the beavers are smarter than I am. Yippee. Wow. I guess it makes sense to have the zipline beams in this case because they're not moving above ground, which frees up a lot more space. It does make sense. Timberborn mania. I mean, you know, we're doing okay. I don't know if we're manic, but we're doing okay. I just love having the really deep reserve. I understand how the beavers be feeling. I am a believer at this point. I understand how these beavers be vibing. They're just like, oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. I get it. I get it. Watch the sledding VOD. I should go back to that in December. That game was really cute. I would like more reasons to play it. I'm sure we'll find some. I'm sure we'll find some when the right time comes. I would like more reasons to play it. Very cute game. Very cute game. Let's build us a little windmill. Can I? Boop. Back here. Dang. Might not be able to. Maybe? No. It's not gonna work. I don't need to be refining metal 24/7, realistically. Not a big deal. Now what I should be doing is I should be building, as we have this road down here. Whoop. Why don't we dig out a big pile? Yeah, an underground pile right here. Wow. And it's got long, so it's just kind of expensive to take one of these down. Kind of. Ooh. Ooh. Anyways, it can hold scrap metal. As we will also start scrapping this area. Yippee! Hi, John Ton. Hope you're doing well. You're worried the beavers are smarter? Doesn't matter if they're smarter. I am their god and they'll do what I say. Or I will visit horrors before unknown to beaver kind upon them. As the good guy. As the hero in this situation. Remember that. I'm the good guy. Yep. Best part of underground is you can stack with dirt, since dirt can go 3 out. Oh. Okay. We are building the Beaver River Slum. I mean, you know, it's waterside housing next to a forest. How isn't this premium? Look at this premium. This premium floating river slum that will not wash away in a historic flood 20 years from now. I'm so glad all these beavers will survive that flood and have a great time. As I put untreated iron in water, which will never end badly. No, sir. No, sir. It will not. No, sir. Never has. Never has. Always ends well. That's the best part. I would like to get this done. But God, if we aren't broke. I don't get how I ran out... As I show off the beaver slum and then go, I don't get how I ran out of wood. We just had so much wood. Where did it all possibly go? Where could it have gone, I wonder? Now, what are we prioritizing? Let's prioritize the dirt excavator so I can get my mud pits going. Really all I need it for, because I don't care that much about having mud pits outside of this. But I would like to get it going for sure. This mechanical pump we can run. At least until I start flooding the place, and then I'm really going to need to stop it. I don't have a good... I'm sure there's a good way to automate this. Why don't we mess around a little bit with that automation? Are we hitting the steam? Not a clue. Why don't we mess around a bit with that automation and see what happens, you know? Building these power to automate. Right, we'll pause it for now. Get building, beavers! I need these power shafts. I need the power shafts, beavers. You don't understand their importance. Of the big thinking upon us. What'd you like to know about automation? We'll figure it out. I'm just... Marker dual wear for this throttle valve and this pump to only work based on the depth of this. Let's see. So what do we got? We got levers, manually controlled signal. I don't need manually controlled signals. Simple logical operation based on input signals. That's going to be needed. Measures water flow. Good. Measures water depth. That's what I was needing. Okay. So we'll need this bad boy to measure the water depth. What's this take? It takes scrap metal. Oh, these are actually kind of expensive. Oh, measures water contamination. That's fancy. Weather, time of day. Ooh, interesting. Well, the only weather in the game is... When it says weather... Now, this is an actual question. The weather station. When this says sends a signal based on weather, I assume that the weather is normal, drought, or bad tide. Because there isn't rain in this game. Now I think about it, there is no rain in Beaverland. Which is kind of weird. The lack of rain in Beaverland is a little odd. Not gonna lie. There are mods for other weathers. Cool. This is what I need. So that's the one I'm looking for. Measures power. Nope, we want a weather station. I want the weather station. Which I guess... How do I link these things? Alright, so we have this. So if it measures 1.7 meters. What? A threshold of We'll say only turn on when the water goes under 1.5 meters. So we want the measurement to be less than or equal to 1.5 meters. I mean, we may as well make it like 1.8. A little time for some overflow, but I'll get a little more out of it. The question is, how do I connect this? I probably have to wait for... Oh, wait, customize. Hold up. Can I paint? No. No. How about this? No. Only signals can be painted. Ooh, you could pick any color. You could pick hex codes. You do not connect, it's wireless. Ah. Interesting. Oh, automate. Ah. That's a little wacky. It's weird to me that I don't need to connect, but okay. So when off on. Right, so I have it set up so it turns don't know if that means off or if that means on low water. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so off flow at 0.25. That's the best I can pump. On, turn off. Reaction. You can change the reaction speed. Interesting. I wonder why you would want to reduce reaction speed. Huh. That's too far from a district. Oh, right, because I can't reach it. Well, the dirt guy's gonna just get in the way, so... You know how it is. You know how it is. There we go. There we go. That's not too far. We just gotta build this. Code got intercepted by auto mod. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about... Oh, a hex code. Use hex code in their name. Huh, wonder why auto mod caught that. Zeribot is aggressive sometimes. Oh no, that's just Twitch. Twitch freaked out at that. Interesting. I want to paint beavers. Oh. You can paint the beavers. I don't care about painting the beavers. I was thinking about painting their buildings. I'm not seeing an option for that, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. The moment you give me access to paint, it's going to look hideous. Full disclosure here. I'm going to make a monster. I'm going to make a damn near a monster. Make another detailer. How are they doing on happiness? What do I need more of? I want more Lidos, more saunas, more carousels. Oh, I haven't unlocked carousels. What if I jam one? Here works. Another carousel and a domed garden. Interesting. Interesting. Put the domed garden over here. That sounds reasonable. It's far away from everything. Alright. I guess we'll give our beavers a 24-hour workday. 18-hour workdays, it's what they deserve. I don't see a reason to tone it down. They're pretty happy with insane work hours. Shockingly happy. Disgustingly happy. The Agora's done. Finally, my Greek beaver philosophers. How's this place look? Is that a giant, weird-looking fake tree? So it is. All right. I hope Beaver Socrates and Beaver Plato will scream at each other. And just be the worst. Just be the worst. They're beavers, so I feel like they got that dog in them. You know? That dog to just be terrible to each other. I bet they can. I bet they can. I believe. I believe in the beavers. Alright, so these are almost powered. Almost. They just need a log, and despite my massive tree farm. Did I set these to cut? I did. Do not cut those. Do not cut those. Do cut these. Do cut these. There we go. The oaks, the mighty oak forest must fall. The ancient black forest of Germania shall be ours. And we don't replant because we are the Beaver Roman Empire. And fun fact, the Beaver Roman Empire did not believe in replanting. Why? I don't know, man. I think they're just kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest. I think that one was just kind of dumb. Do some birches. I'm not planting birches because they make sense. I'm planting birches because birches are fun trees that grow in higher altitude. So I'm going to plant those ones there because that's what should be at the high altitude. You gotta look nice sometimes, you know? Sometimes life is about looking nice. That's how it is. We could do more planting. I could do more planting up there, though. That's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. I just toss a staircase over here. Make some of that. Now, obviously, these aren't going to reach... Well, that one reaches pretty far. But we'll need a new one. We'll need a new forester over here. And a lumberjack that we can plant. We can plant... I really should just do oaks. I really should just do oaks. They're more drought resistant as well. I do like that. I do like that. Boop. Boop. Map is a mess of depleted uranium gravity batteries. Get that beaver a pluck chick. Yeah. A beaver is a furred biped. As a beaver brings in a monkey and goes, behold, a beaver. He has fur. He can swim. Badly, but he can. He's a beaver. And in the ensuing chaos, 3 beavers were found dead. It was truly a tragedy. It will happen again. I kind of want to use the decorative hedges more. It's tough, right? Because I'd like to do things like decorative hedges more because they're very cute, but they don't provide any aesthetics, whereas building a shrub wall does provide beaver value. And I feel like space is premium. This game does feel like space is fairly premium. I mean, hell, look at us, right? Despite everything we've done, all the, frankly, ridiculous amount of effort we put into this, this second river barely runs, dog. The single pump is fighting for its life, despite all the power I give it, is running at more, far and above, far and beyond maximum run power. But it can only pump a tiny amount. It can only pump 0.25 meters a second. Which is like, this beaver pump is bad, dude. It's a bad pump. Folktales are hippies, Iron Tooth are better verticality. That makes sense. Or generic. I do nuttiness. I'm rude. First off, I'm not nutty. I'm wacky with it. I am wacky with it, good sir. Construction site, 51%. Do you have all the mats? They just have to hammer it? They walk away without hammer? Hammer it! You! Beaver! Yeah. Yeah. Give him that slap. Give him the slap. Alright. This is on, so if I flip it to that, now the measurement should turn off? On. Okay. So I need greater than. The measurement has to be greater than 1.8. My threshold. I'm actually going to go with 1.9. Because may as well. Okay, cool. Cool. So that means now that I know how the sensors work, we can make a weather station sensor, which can be like here. Why not? And it activates during temperate weather. So that this automates on the weather station. Okay, for now we turn that off. Just let it run. But cool, so it acted. Interesting. So you could do this to automate like vent pipes out of your main river. Okay, I get it. That's not that complex. That's pretty easy to deal with. Cool. That makes sense. Yeah, that automation's pretty simple. The fact that you have to spend big thinking to unlock it is kind of rough. But there's a population counter, resource counter. Makes sense. A science counter sends a signal based on science points. That's a weird one. Not sure why you would use this. Not sure at all. We got the basic indicator. I guess use the basic indicators so that they light up sometimes. I don't know what else you would use it with, frankly. So it's got to be what it is. A firework launcher. Well, I mean, I got to unlock one of those. A detonator to arm dynamite. Wait. Is it? Can you detonate dynamite without a detonator? Can pause inventors when I hit a science threshold. I guess, but Ember pelts. Y'all have mentioned ember pelts and White Claw. I assume those are mod beavers, like modded beavers. A timer, sure. Memory. Oh, we have RAM. Okay. So memory is just RAM in a real computer. This is random access memory. What it is it's actively powered memory. So it can constantly change. A cornerstone of advanced automation. Don't know why you'd need this in this game. It's not that complicated, but I'm sure y'all beaver munchers are. That actually means something very different than I intended to say. Y'all beaver fanatics out there have a use for it. HTTP lever. API controlled lever. Humans left a ton of those lying around. Unlock once for all settlements. Oh! HTTP adapter. Just input signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. What the fuck? What can you... What exactly can you get up with this? So does this mean I could run a website and I could have it so that my beaver game is sending signals to my website, or to like I could string up lights in my room and the beaver game could control the lights in the room? Use it from the phone when you're away. Yeah, the beaver got their data centers. That's very silly. I'm astounded they put this in the game. I'm astounded they put that in the game. It probably wasn't even that hard to put into the game, now that I think about it. Realistically speaking, it probably was not that hard. But it is really funny that it's in the game. It is really funny that it's in the game. So kudos to them. Kudos to them. All right, the Shinzo Abe beavers need to be on low priority. Sorry. The beaver bang-in program will have to be low priority. It's just too expensive. We're just terribly low on wood for some reason, even though these things should be getting chopped to pieces. Once these oaks are done, we're in the money. But we gotta get there. We gotta get to that point, and it's gonna take a while. A lot of things do not get put. Oh, I am on the experimental version. I am on the experimental. Because you recommended it the first time we started, John. So, I was like, alright. I guess. So we are indeed on experimental. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But from what I saw, it does give us a few good things, so I'm happy that we have it. Can I make this beaver father even worse off? We can. We can. We have some small warehouses. What do we store in the small warehouses? Obviously, we store more food. We store some grilled spatterdock, some grilled potatoes, more food. And now that we have this, could I use that? Build a platform on this side. Damn it. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. Oh my god, we could do it. Oh, we can do it. Oh, I have to. It calls to me. It calls to me. You must understand. The need for more. The need for a deeper and stronger beaver slum. It calls to me. I need this. You know that old meme of men only need one thing and it's fucking disgusting? Yeah, it's true. It's true. And what it is a beaver slum. I want them to suffer. I want these beavers to know in their heart that there's no winning, no matter what they do. All right, so this zip line's getting in my way here. So we might need to change up how the beaver slum is angled. I might need actually do a mini lodge. And then the staircase will be up here. So that'll cut us off a few beavers. We'll lose 2 beavers, but that's fine. Is not a big deal. Is not a big deal. There we go. There we go. And then we'll cap it. We'll cap it with the thing a beaver loves most. A roof. For some reason. For some reason. A roof. Ooh, this is a good hammock spot, actually. Unironically. That's a fire spot for a hammock. Some nice hammock spots for the beavers to hang out in. Weather vane is pretty good up here, and like a scarecrow. Yeah. Perfect. The lack of platforms is insane. We don't need platforms. We're building a slum, not a functional district. I need these beavers to suffer. They deserve to suffer. They know what they've done. The beavers know why. And they deserve every minute of it. Don't think them. Don't think them kind. Do not mourn the beaver. Mourn not the beaver, my fellows. For they are cruelty incarnate. They know only the chewing of the wood. They know only the slapping of the tail and the farming of the fields. They have happy families, easy lives, an open community that accepts beavers of all types, thoughts, and orientations. Terrible things. Horrifying, really. Oh, we can change the details on the beavers. Ooh. Ooh, I made the beaver tattooers. I didn't realize they are actually tattooing the beavers. Oh, that's sick. Oh, you can get custom tattoos on the beavers. Oh, it's a print. Oh, it's like an oil print. Oh, that's so fun. Hell yeah. Can upload images to change. Yeah, I bet you can. Would be a funny image. I mean, obviously Hatsune Miku would be a good image, but that's just because Miku is a good image in general. Miku is just a good look. I don't make the rules. They added beavers as pals. I could see a Pal World city builder. I could absolutely see them making a Pal World city builder. I'm kind of surprised they haven't. I'm sure they're planning on it. I'm just surprised they haven't. God, these water wheels are crazy, dude. The 4 across breast shot? Oh, that's hot, dude. Oh, man, that's just going. I wonder if water wheels are... Hold on. All right. Question for John, because I know you will probably know. If you do an above shot, instead of just a breast shot, if you put a water wheel like here, so that the waterfall is falling down on top of the back of the wheel, is it faster? No idea. Does not count. Damn. Damn, this game's terrible. Time to uninstall. Not even a realistic water wheel mechanic. Oh, I can't believe it. It's just beyond the ken. I guess Vintage Story remains the best game in existence. I don't make the rules. I would love to stream more Vintage Story, though. I still play on the server, the recent server I made. I streamed like 2 months ago, a couple times. I still use it, right? It's still a good server. I just haven't had time to stream it, is all. Right? There's just... God, the last few months and the next few months, it's crazy how much there is and how much there's been to do. Unfortunately, we just had to cut Vintage Story from the rotation. Why are you dead? Died from contamination? What do you mean died of cringe? Don't die of cringe. Oh, the Bantai took out these ones. I see. Can't believe they died of cringe. Ugh. That's so sad. You hate to see it. You hate to say it. Now, I guess the question is... another question. Because this is one I cannot figure out, because these things will take 1,000,000 years to build. Can ziplines go up? Building a zipline network up high that goes down. But can they take the ziplines to go up? That's my question. Can beavers die of cringe? They find book talk. I mean... I can print books. We can print books for Beaver Book Talk. Oh, also, hello Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are playing Beaver Game. We're playing at Timberborn, a game about making a beaver city. And it's great. Our beavers are happy. We can stack things. We're building zip lines. There's the beaver slum, and now I'm building the oh wait, where is it? Pay no attention to the punished floating beaver slum with stacks of rusty metal in the river. The beavers will enjoy their high-rise wooden apartments until the historic flood comes 20 years from now, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's just an excuse for fresh beavers in the beavers. Make sure to keep your beavers wet. Oh, I always keep the beavers wet. It's good for them. It's really just unhealthy if your beavers aren't wet, frankly. It's concerning is what it is. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope you... I saw you were playing Covert. I saw you were playing a game that's like a tower defense game? Question mark? That's all I got. It's like a tower defense game. So it looked neat. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. And all of you, make sure you go take care of yourself first. Go get some water, get a stretch, and I should probably stretch myself. Like an RTS tower defense game. Interesting. I should probably take a look because I love RTS and tower defense. That's like kind of my jam in both directions. So I should probably take a look. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. The water's so deep. I like that it gets dark. That's actually that's a very important detail for this kind of game, to making the water grow dark as it gets deeper. Because like now it looks like a lake, baby. Can't believe we could have manually filled it though. I should have, if I knew that's what the discharge did, I would have made it earlier and manually filled the lake. Some beaver's entire life would have been bucketing buckets of water until he dies. But it's okay. At least he'd make it work. At least he'd get it done. He'd get her done. Like these beavers getting her done. I let farmers sit in here? That's crazy. I mean, what? Oh. Building isn't connected to any center district by path. Oh! Oh, you're high up. Oh, shoot. Okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. That's not... What's the easiest way to deal with this? This way, and then bump, bump, bump. Okay. Max those priorities out, because I want my dirt, dagnabbit. I want my dirt. It's mine, it's dirty, and I need it. And I need it. I guess for this we should build a gravity battery. Well... Do I... we can jam one in. Easy to jam in. And we're slowly getting there. There we go. Low priority. Said that twice. Alright. You should go get some rest over it. Isn't it? I guess it's not late for you, huh? Go sleep anyways, like the healthy streamer that you are. Oh, yo, they dancing? They dancing with the kids? Yeah. Yeah, beaver dance. Let's go. Yeah, they're hippies, all right. I'm a little disappointed they aren't square dancing. Honestly, I feel like square dancing would be what they would do. Not a dig. Square dancing's a lot of fun. I feel like that's what these beavers would do. Is stream not done yet? Damn, it's 2 a.m. I mean, we'll probably... And we're approaching 4 hours. We kind of did all of our goals. The only goal we have left... Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done with this map. Now, I could continue on. I could cap this Badwater Dome. Cap both Badwater Domes. Like, droughts aren't a threat anymore. Square dance, make them break dance. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. We will build the Earth Recultivator. We'll skip the Hall of Abundance. I might go back and build it in my own time, but it's just a case of needing 15k big thinking. And that's just a time thing, right? Ooh, no. Because now we have 4 observatories. They are pumping out science so fast. So fast. that all I need is another 3k science. Yeah, another 3k science, which won't take very long, maybe like 10 minutes. And then we'll build the Earth Recultivator. This thing requires an absurd number of resources, but this is how we beat it. When I do the map, when you build the last monument, unlock something cool. Yeah. So I'm thinking we'll end the stream by building the Earth Recultivator and calling it a day. Or maybe we just unlock the Earth Recultivator. Because now I look at it, that's like 1,500 refined metal. I cannot hold that much refined metal. No. No, not even close. We are going to build a deeper pile. Oh. This will be our new refined metal pile. Yeah, it holds 1,000. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. From 180 to 1,000. Not even close, dude. Not even close. So we'll end stream once we unlock the ultimate thingamajiggy and we build it. I also want to get this working. Are there no workers? Not connected to a district center by any path. I don't understand. But you are connected. You have an entrance. What do you mean? I will need to fill it with resources. Okay. Then yeah, we're definitely not going to finish it this stream. But why are you not working? Oh. It's got a road leading to... Oh. I need one more. Boop. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see the dirt runner. What does this do? Yep, it's got a big shaft. It spins. Does it actually destroy the dirt? It says once it hits bedrock, it keeps going. Which honestly, to me, implies this is almost a better way than dynamiting the ground to make a river. Okay. I can't tell if it's destroying things or not. Makes a 5v5 hole. Cool. So this is almost a better way than dynamite to make holes. Because you get the dirt. Granted, I don't think dirt's particularly... Ooh! It needs deeper water to function. Are you fucking serious? It let me build it, but it doesn't function here. Oh, boy, that, I actually do need to build it here above the lake. What? How is this not good enough? Why did it let me build it if it doesn't work? Needs one water deep. So this one above the water will work then. Because I'm going to build it on overhangs. Oh, it needs to be in the water. Can I do that? Okay. So I would need to put it here. I could build it here. Oh, shoot. I could put it here. Okay. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. This is why we ask questions. But thank you all for letting me build it wrong. Because now we get to watch my flailing, as everyone loves. All right. So, okay. Oh. The evaporation's pretty fast. Seeing how often this thing flickers the light to turn on and off, it shows that the evaporation mechanic goes pretty fast in this game. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Fascinating. And the pump. Okay, so we're going to want another automator as well. In this case, a depth sensor that sits right here. And this thing is going to measure a threshold of 1 meter. That's as tall as we can get. All right. Wait, which one did I use for this guy? Greater than. All right. Okay, so greater than 1. And then this will use depth sensor 2. Oh, I can only use the depth center or the weather station, though. Don't love that. I'm not loving that. Okay, so you'll use depth sensor 2. This one will use the weather station. Because I don't need this to pump if it's a drought, right? I just want the water to stay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. A little annoying. A little annoying, I will not lie. But it's okay. It's okay. The learning experience. I can use an AND or an XOR gate. Oh, wait, do we have gates? Do we have XOR gates? Is that what the relay does? Yeah. I just realized I put these under the fucking gravity battery. Ah, okay. Ah. It has to be in. So if y'all are not familiar, here, let's have a digital logic tutorial by Lord Generic. This is something you'll learn in the basics of coding or board design or anything with a circuit. So we have a relay. And this has not and, or, and XOR, XOR. You might be saying, what is that? So, these words have specific meanings, and in programming, in computers, we are very specific with our words, because computers cannot think, they cannot understand words, they only do one thing based on a command. So, and, which is what we'll use here, means I need both of these things to be active. Both of them must be active. I actually want... Yeah, be on when the weather is less than. Cool. Oh, wait, so you actually care about relay 1. Right. Right. So, and means both must be active. If one is active and the other is not, no dice. Or, an or is actually, interestingly, used in the English language. When you're talking to someone, they say or, they actually mean XOR. So or means one or the other. So either the depth sensor or the weather station must be on. If both are on, this turns off on an or command. XOR, or no, wait, sorry, that's XOR. Sorry, I mixed it up. Or means one or the other. So if one of them is on, you're good. It's been a while since I've done digital logic. Or means, yeah. So if either of them is on, we're good. XOR is exclusive or. What it means is only one can be on. So now that a drought has started, the weather is turned off, but the depth sensor remains on. So XOR triggers. And what's passed through? Don't worry about it. There you go. Yeah, slow clap. Yeah, don't mind me being tutorializing, but also getting it wrong because I'm not thinking. Whee! If function. All right, good to know that's what the relay was for. I was like, what does the original relay do? I didn't even think about it. Ooh, we can turn the explosives factory on now. Yippee. Yippee. And we can't. Oh, we have enough big thinking. So let's take a look at our mega launch pad. This is a good spot to place it because it's fucking huge. Because it has to go. I guess we could put it up here. This area is dry-ish. It's closer to the mats anyways. Well, all right. So this is the Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth when launched, makes beavers extra happy. So its area is massive. So actually, with that in mind, because the area is massive, if I put it over here, yeah, it's much better for the city happiness if I put it here. So this is where it will go. Man, we are kind of jammed up on that space, huh? This is definitely a low priority. 2,000 gears and treated planks and 1,500 metal. God damn. And then I assume we have to get the tree seeds to launch them across the planet to protect the world. We gotta save the world from the humans. The humans and their evil bad water radiation. Fun. Logic description functions are great, assessing the buildings on the mechanical battery. Yeah, don't worry about it. It let me put them there. We'll see if they get smashed. Look, simply don't need extra power. Just don't need it. Simple as. Simple as. I don't actually need water here. So we're just going to let this pump kind of do its thing. Just nothing because it's all evaporated. Because it's all evaporated. I'm going to put a water pump here because that was my original intention anyways. That was my original intention anyways, was to put a water pump over here. Now this one will only turn on with the weather station. Well, actually, can I invert the weather station? No, I would need a different weather station. Interesting. Interesting. So if I turn on the other weather station, if I build a second one, over here, I guess, and this is a drought weather station, then set to this one, it only turns on during drought conditions. That makes sense. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Your speeds are constrained. Do you want times 30 or times 99? Ah, I'll just AFK. I'll just vibe some later off stream. But yeah, I think we're pretty much good. I think we're pretty much done with this map after 3 attempted runs. This being the 3rd or 4th. No, this is the 4th. 4 attempted runs and everything else. And everything else. Why are you not connected? Oh, there we go. I think we did pretty good this map. We learned a lot. This was a good tutorial map. I'm glad we didn't start on the very basic map because I feel like that one is both much larger, which would have confused me, but also, like, I don't know if we needed it, frankly. This forced me to learn all the verticality, the floodgate system, learn a lot of those good things, all of which we honestly needed that information, that knowledge of, the manual handling of a floodgate. So I guess, yeah, so we could, ideally, instead of the pure floodgates, I create some kind of pump system that automates to keep dropping water based on the depth of water in this area, so I can try and keep it wet during the drought. But the floodgates are... Oh, no, you can't automate floodgates. Dangerous. I assume automated floodgates are all or nothing. I assume they're very much a drop all the water or bring it all the way up kind of vibe. You gotta be careful of that, that's for sure. Well, either way, I'm pretty happy about that. And, ooh, let's check the beaver slum. Yeah. Yeah, look at all those holes in it. Look at all that lack of support underneath. Oh, yeah. Some beaver child is going to get mugged walking to school in the beaver slum, and that is what they deserve. That's what I want for them. This place sucks. Good, good. Though frankly, 90 metal. 90 metal to build the 5x5 metal platform, I think is a very cheap amount. Because next run, we'll be trying to play the metal beavers, and I'm sure they'll need tons of metal. And metal is a bit of a pain in the butt to make, sure, but frankly, I have not felt that we really... I have not felt a suffering from a lack of metal, if that makes sense. We've kind of been fine on metal. Like, I guess I'm using up now because I'm building so much stuff with it, but... you know? That's it. Those are my thoughts. Well, step 1, the inactive gates. Check the settings. I have 2 selected heights depending on condition. I mean, this thing's mostly drop, so yeah. So let's try... Based on weather station 2... Ah, the off and on heights can be adjusted. I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So it is a case of like, hey, drop everything when I tell you to, but it's not like that big of a deal. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Like the 7th plate in Midgar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's exactly it, fool. Yeah, we are going to plate drop these beavers onto the other beavers for daring at any point to try and save their planet from me recreating the human radioactive weapons. I am going to build a nuke at some point, and the beavers will try to stop me, and I'm going to drop this colony into the river during a flood. They'll have it coming. Ooh, we have maple syrup. I want to drink it. I want to pick this up, put a straw in it. That's it. That's all I want. There's a mod that enables co-op. Ah, multiplayer building. I could see it. I think I'm good with just this because it's good for that vibes game. Good yapping game, you know? Good yapping game. But, good to know. This game does seem to have some excellent mod support in general. So, good for them. Good for them. And I'm just thinking, like, I could see a lot of strats of abusing the water mechanic. Hear me out, right? With the discharge, where you can just haul water to an area, and the dynamite to make, which one is it? This one, to make a triple deep hole, a 3-meter hole. I could see doing a thing where you just punch wells into the earth, right? Punch 3-meter holes into the ground and fill that and only that with water with a discharge just to greenify a whole zone, right? Just to make a lot of green in the area, and you just punch holes to make farmland. Is that abuse or is that irrigation? You tell me. Why do you think evaporation is so high? All right, fair enough. Perfect area is now 3x3. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that is why the evaporation rate is so high, specifically to try to stop you from punching holes and just hand filling to cheese it. Because that would definitely... Ooh, that's what the mud pit looks like. Nice. Because, yeah, that would definitely be very easy to cheese. You're the blame. Oh, John, you're the one who was doing that. You were making 3-inch or 3-meter well punches to irrigate. So it was you who did that. Good. We found the problem. Fools, get his ass. Jump him. Jumping when he's in the bathroom. You did the math, and it's like, oh yeah, this is so easy. Cool. 0.8 water per day. I see. Well, 19 circle area irrigated. Yeah. That all makes sense. Well, good to know that John Tom is the problem. So we found the problem. The only solution. There is no solution. Abandon hope. Abandon hope, beavers. They're doing great. They're doing great. We have so much water. They can drink the maple syrup. Do not drink maple syrup. Do not drink the maple syrup. But I think we did well. That is Timberborn. If you enjoyed this, or if you like other games, automation games, tabletop RPGs, weird indie games with people I drag in or drag me in, check us out at Lord Generic. Be sure to follow us, subscribe, like our videos. Do all that random algorithm stuff. It helps, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how this stuff works. I don't know how it works. But I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, and good night. You can blame Call Me Get for the Immortal Bots nerf. How did they nerf bots? I assume they're just infinite laborers. Do they get damaged or something before we go? Do the bots get damaged? They could be repaired ad nauseum. Oh, so they do take damage now. Got it. That makes sense. Well, but thank you for dropping by. I hope you all do great. YouTube, we must bid you adieu. Twitch side, let me take a quick look. Should have done this earlier. Is there anyone that I know who is streaming? Bats is streaming Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 2 came out. Interesting. I know that's a Souls-like. Haven't seen a thing. Save the game. Want to show you a lore. Shift Alt Z. Okay. Okay. We'll try it. We will try it. We'll save over. Do I look like I know what a bad tide is? You. Thank you, though. I actually forgot to save. That is a crazy one. Shift Alt Z. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's dev controls. Oh. Oh, that's dev mode. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Commands. Okay, where are we going with this? I'm curious. We'll break some things. Speed. Oh. There is a 90. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all. There is a 99 times speed. I do not recommend. I do not recommend pressing it. Then read the well-being button. Kill all characters. Kill all characters instantly. Well-being. 0. Yeah, you don't say. Alright, well. There we go. There we go. Alright. With the dev commands. Wait, hover it? How are the... Don't look, Hime! Don't look, Hime! Don't look! Don't look. We're messing with dev commands. Don't worry about it. Hover well-being. And though all beavers perished, the river flowed on, their brief existence, but a speck of wood dust. Is there a revive all beavers button? Now add a bot? Oh my god. It has different text. If there's only bots? Don't get me started on the beavers. They had it all. Fresh air, clean water. Now they're just a faint. Oh, if you have bots but all the beavers dies, the bots can keep going? Oh, that's fun. Oh, you can do a robot only run, huh? Yeah. Oh, that is fun. Okay. Cute. Cute. Interesting. Well, good to know. Thank you for showing us how to do the dev tools. We are obviously not keeping that saved. We're not keeping that saved. Thank you all for dropping by. Something, like and subscribe. Go take care of yourself. Get some water. Say hi to Bats for me. I would put up a raid message, but it's still broken. I have not fixed that. It broke like a few months ago. Couldn't tell you why. I'll go poke at it. Not today. I did not change the color of the box to that code. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all have a good time. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for dropping by. I appreciate you fools. See you next time. Bye. Wow.